The question is, are you clever enough to actually make money?
Depends on what they base their games on.
He has a point there.
It is a it is a technically a 3-floor establishment. There's 2 floors for gambling, and then the far side of the building is a bit, shall we say, asymmetrical with it having a section that is a 3rd floor, likely for staff.
Anyway, the offices and security rooms and all that, and probably the vaults and everything.
There are people of various money varieties. No middle class here.
Don't mind me, I'm the poor working boy from Russia.
Moving about, many playing various games of chance. There's your your standard fare, just a bit more blitzed up. Roulette, poker, blackjack, some hold'em, slot machines, various dice games. Though there is a section for what the sign says is live fire challenges.
The fuck is a live fire challenge at a casino?
If it's going to be anything like that one anime that's out there, it's either we're dodging bullets or we're shooting targets. Take your pick.
The live fire challenges area is behind a doored enclosure, so
At least they're being safe about it.
if you're close enough to it, you will occasionally hear a muffled gunshot as the enclosure is soundproof to a degree. There are waiters and waitresses moving around with drinks and such. Again, everyone here is wearing like at least business level, if not full on, fancy or extravagant wear. Though the staff clearly has things like tailored clothing and things of that nature. For those keeping their eye out on security, as mentioned, the security itself is part of the Iron Grenadiers, so you're dealing with more like paramilitary security.
Okay.
Upon your entry, there's coat checks and of course a area for you to be able to buy chips, as in
Yeah, you
Poker
Currency for
Yeah,
chips.
not food. Though they do have food here.
Well, I mean, I'm curious about the live fire, but what I probably should do before we do that is just do a general pass around the gambling floor using Streetwise to just try and get a vibe of, like, okay, these are probably shady people here for the auction, these are tourists, these are...
Okay.
since knowing who to talk to is in theory part of the Streetwise.
And again, your goal
Basically,
is to be
get a
getting
who's
an
who.
invite, yeah? Or
Yeah,
is this general case of it?
Well, I'm trying to get a vibe of who is probably somebody we should be focusing on to try and get that invite.
Okay.
Yeah, people that again like shady people that are like, okay, they're probably going to the shady weapons auction, or they work here or as part of the shady organization, so they might be somebody. Again, trying to get a vibe for who might be worth actually talking to.
Okay.
16, 6.
Okay. Well.
I don't recall if I have anything I can actually help with that, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't.
I have to recall I was the only one, Sierra and I were the only ones with Streetwise.
I'm just trying to think of other things. Like, no, if it ain't combat, it ain't me. Unless you want me
Or
to
wilderness.
be a rancher. Yeah, if it isn't wilderness, ranching, or shooting people, can't do it.
Well, Dino, since you're kind of looking and listening around, is that there are the fact that something is going on at the Mars Suite isn't a secret to a certain caliber of people, and they are a number of like wealthy business types. Looks like they deal in contracts in the tens of millions. Are looking for ways to attend and find out exactly what's going on. From these people, you do have an idea that two of them may have a solid angle to get in, though the conversations that they're having with people about this is not very specific, with the exception of the second person, who has implied a just absurd level of bribery. There is a third person in here which your Streetwise will catch. There is a waiter moving around. Who, while you aren't picking them up as necessarily being corrupt staff, you are picking up that they are not they're not moving in quite the same way as the rest of the staff is. And I don't mean like they're doing a jig. I mean like there's subtle differences in body language, a certain sense of applied effort that just has this person stand out amongst the rest of the staff to you. Otherwise, they are looking and performing as if a waiter moving around with food, drink, and customer support.
So, we got a dude whose plan is through ridiculous amounts of money. So probably not the guy, not very helpful because we could do that.
Yeah.
A waiter that is sus.
Yeah. And a person who has indicated they have a way in, but their general chit-chat has not indicated what that way is.
But they also seem to be more likely a buyer than a somebody who can actually give an invitation.
Yeah, it's a person like looking for a route to get in, and seems to think they have a route.
Okay, so I'm going to immediately rule out the guy who thinks throwing ridiculous amounts of money at the problem is going to be viable, because that doesn't help us.
Yep.
So we have, letting the rest of the group know, okay, I got one possible buyer who seems to think he has a way in, but I'm iffy on him just because he's operating on a lot of ifs, which implies to me that he found out there's a thing going on and just wants in. It is not actually directly affiliated with whatever it is. He's just got FOMO going. And I've got a really sketchy waiter that I'm not sure what to do about, but seems a likely avenue. I'm just not sure how to approach, sketchy waiter.
Because you've noticed sketchy waiter, if you want, you can make an awareness insight roll. Given the nature of the skill, a culture's roll would also work.
I think I'm cultured. Yeah, that's about right.
Cool. Let's point out anyone else can also make this roll. I'll just give you first roll.
Yeah, because that was the one. Yeah.
Awareness?
Awareness or cultures.
Yep.
There is no awareness. There's alertness.
Sorry, alertness. I keep noting it down as awareness.
Cultures do not have that. So,
Alertness it is.
yep. Swear to God, I somehow roll higher than him.
I mean,
Well, you
rolling
can-
higher than that 7 isn't exactly hard.
Yeah, 6 plus 1, it's not.
I mean,
Let's see.
I'm not saying you can't roll lower, but it does take a little bit of effort.
I will rise to.
And so
Shit.
See, you almost doubled it.
God damn it, Dice. You're supposed to back me up here.
and this is just a general alertness. What exactly is the
It's
context
if
of
you're
it?
specifically taking note of the waiter that Freestyle pointed out.
And he said alertness, specialization, insight, if you have it.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I do have is a service dog who can assist me, and I already have an edge, so it comes up.
My only question about that is, how would Sabaka
You know how
aid you
animals are able to intuit if someone is a good person or not? Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay.
Sabaka's doing the vibe check.
Didn't initially occur to me. That works. That works.
That's how we're doing today, it seems.
Okay. Well, Freestyle and Andyvenom are not able to pick up any additional information. However, Foxhound, you are able to tell that that this waiter is paying extra attention to particular individuals, and seem to be employing techniques that's more in line with a with like a PI or investigator type of individual.
Okay.
So, So yeah, clearly this person, while they're wearing a waiter's uniform, has a completely different agenda going than just being a worker. With that 18, I believe that puts you in what bracket is it? That puts you in the higher end of that. So I will also mention this to you. Unlike the other wait staff here, this waiter is using a concealed carry holster, which you can just barely tell with that though. The other wait staff have no discernible weapons, since security is provided by the Iron Grenadiers.
So they're armed, which that isn't too surprising, thankfully.
Well, it's not congruent with the rest of the regular staff.
True.
I'm not sure what to do with that information.
Yeah. I mean, with the place being the Iron Grenadiers, I figured all the staff were armed, not gonna lie.
Well, at least the way it was billed to us initially, the staff are civilians, the security are Iron Grenadiers. So
Yeah, the security are the Iron Grenadiers.
So the staff, aren't necessarily even aware of what's going on or armed because they're civilian. Because not everybody in this thing is a Cobra.
True. I'm not saying everyone here is Cobra. I just kind of figured that the place is run by the Iron Grenadiers. Kind of situation.
Well, yeah, the place is, owned by Mars, which owns the Iron Grenadiers. The Iron Grenadiers are providing security, but the Iron Grenadiers are also obviously Iron Grenadiers.
Yeah, because Iron Grenadiers are officially a mercenary group.
So they're walking around in their Iron Grenadier get-up and everything.
And they would have no reason to try having concealed people. Unless they're protecting a VIP and they don't want the people to know the VIP is being protected.
Well, he did say it gave off a PI vibe, so it might be another different agency trying to work this angle too.
Yeah.
At this point, we run into Joe, we run into regular military, and then there's whatever this guy is, which is, knowing our luck, CIA, MI6, something like that.
Who knows? But we could tail him and find out. Or get his attention and ask.
So if you tail them, it's going to be obvious that they're doing information gathering in the course of their waiter duties.
Did we get a vibe on what kind of information they're gathering? Is it the same? Does it sound like they're trying to find out how to get in also? Or are they trying to assess people who are trying to get in?
I just want you to know, the first thing that came to mind as this conversation's happening is the whole Hitman vibe of, I'm going to kidnap this waiter. And I'm going to become this waiter.
Well, depending on who the waiter is, that doesn't help us.
In terms of the...
That's the one vibe I'm getting from him.
And could very well be.
Yeah. In terms of the information that they're trying to get, again, that 18 is pretty good. it it sounds like that they're trying to surreptitiously get um, information on Iron Grenadier movements and guard patterns
Yep.
without directly engaging the Iron Grenadiers, and just talking to the many eyes and ears that are already here.
So again, another interested party trying to sneak in.
Um, it does sound like, or rather look like, due to the again that 18 there, that they are either finalizing their information at this point, or collecting the final pieces of information without without the finalization. So step like 9 or 10 out of a 10-step plan, so to speak.
Which is great for them, doesn't really help us since, again, sneaking is all the other reason we're in here is because sneaking is off the table for some of us.
Yeah.
There there is there's the additional thing with the kind of information they're talking about, provided that they have more. They or they would, in theory, be able to either know gaps or be able to gain access to some of the Iron Grenadier facilities.
Well, knowing gaps doesn't help when you have a character that literally, physically cannot even make a sneak roll. Their sneak is that bad.
His sneak is really that bad.
That's like he has 0 ranks in sneak, and because he's wearing armor and doesn't have silent property, he literally physically cannot roll sneak.
Yeah, I think it's actually at that point he doesn't auto fail.
No, he auto fails.
So he's at a D0. He doesn't have silence.
You
so
take
he
a down
takes his one
shift for
down.
every point of armor that the armor provides.
Yeah, and he's wearing what? +1 or +2?
3.
Actually,
plus three, yeah. He
that could be
auto
auto-failable.
fails.
Yeah, it's like that's an auto crit fail. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an auto fumble if he tries sneaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, hence the problem.
Right. No, you have not checked the live fire area yet.
That's like we can approach the guy, we can approach this guy and get his vibe, but again, I don't think it's helpful. So yeah, I get.
Well, now that we know that there's other people involved in this, it means we may have to take extra precautions. That's all it does.
Well, since you made him, do we want to you want to talk to him? Maybe between you and the doc's cheery demeanor, you guys can get something out of something of use out of the conversation while I check out the live fire area.
I mean, I'd be more interested in the live fire area, but the guy is a yeah, I'll talk to him. It'll be very simple talking, but it's going to be a quick discussion.
Well, again, none of us are good at talking. It kind of has to be simple talking because we all suck at it. The doc here at least seems to be, again, had to be cheery enough that people will at least, give him the time of day.
Let's see. Yeah.
I say I know anti-venom has a D2 in persuasion, so that's something.
Yeah. And if I'm pretending to be Buff Doctor, then it's technically.
We don't know if
It's
Buff
a
Doctor
better-
is useful here or not until you guys get an idea of who the guy is. If he's not Cobra, Buff Doctor is actually to our detriment. And based on what Eric got off him, I don't think he's Cobra again. I think he's, at this point, fourth party.
Something like that, yeah.
Which side wants to go first?
They can go first.
I guess I'll talk to the person.
They're walking around carrying a platter of drinks.
Okay.
Andy Venom will walk over. He's like, so, I'll say, kind of look at the drinks, look at the person, be like, so, what's on tap?
Nearly anything you'd like, as long as it's not moonshine.
And they call this a party. I'm just kidding. I'll say, I'm just kidding. One alcohol, please.
Yes. Feel free to take one from the platter.
I'm sorry. I was expecting that to be Brian's.
Is there anything in particular that I can help you with? Do you have any questions about the games or any of the staff?
No, but as far as drinks, what would you recommend in order? What sort of drink would you recommend so that I can lose my inhibition, so that I can gamble recklessly with my life savings?
I'd recommend either the rye or the honeyed whiskey.
Okay, good. I'll say, he's going to kind of give him a nudge. He's like, you see, so I'm about to get divorced, so I need to make sure I spend all the assets before her and the lawyer take all my shit.
Oh. How much in the way of assets are we talking?
Let's see. There's the house. There's the car. I don't think you guys accept kids or dogs, so they don't count. But house and car, easily looking around about 800
million.
No, I'm just saying that's. Don't say that too loud. Lawyers might be listening. But as far as they know, that's all the money I got. So I got to make sure that's trying to get to 800K. To start. Yeah, to get to start.
Well, sir.
I will admit, I'm not an 800 million guy. But, I'm not an 800 million guy, but I'm a get there eventually guy.
How risky are you wanting to be?
I'm gonna kind of look at him. He was like, "Oh, I'm being risky right now."
Oh, I just want to confirm: is Foxhound there with you, or is he kind of off to the side?
I'm there with it. I'm just listening, trying. They're like.
And how about you, sir? Are you two Partners?
You don't look at him. He don't look at me. He was like, "What do you imply?"
Clearly
Well,
not
you're,
that kind of
you're
partner.
talking about these things very close to this other person here. I assume you're either business partners
Oh, we're best
associated
friends
somehow.
on a vacation.
That's what you meant. I thought, oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, this is my homie right here. Yeah,
Then how about you,
Honestly-
Risky? Are you wanting to be a homie?
I'm just here to make sure he doesn't have to get thrown out in his boxers.
Hmm.
But it seems that we found the right person to at least get this party properly started.
yeah. He was like, yeah. See, see, this guy right here, has got like tons of money. And I said, he was going to kind of lean in. He's like, you didn't hear from me, but I've been told that he made a lot of money in like in my city, in my city, like selling certain types of certain types of DVDs online in Russia, if you know what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
The animal cottage and all that. Gotcha. Well,
I'm just
I-
going to give the stone look face, but not be
Can I say? he's
not
like,
knowing.
he's like, we are dealing with major money with him.
everyone here, almost everyone here, does have major money. What's a bit more major is what's going on in the executive suites, which um, I may know a person that can uh, that can get you into a particular Mars negotiation. If you're wanting to spend some of that money that you were talking about.
You said the Mars Association?
I said Mars negotiation.
Oh, Mars. Oh man, is M&M's about to buy Nestle?
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I heard that within the executive executive area, the executive facility is a restricted zone that any of the VIPs can normally go to, but there is a particular VIP incoming on a plane that they can access. So, if there is a negotiation of sorts going down, it would be a great place to go in and perhaps throw some money around and get tied up in something a bit more lucrative. At this point, you guys and everyone else for that matter will hear what sounds like a muffled thunder.
Interesting.
Some of the patrons will be kind of looking around. Others are too focused on their particular games of chance to pay it any mind. Some of the staff is momentarily baffled as well.
Okay, so even the staff aren't aware what it is. Interesting.
The person you're talking to, however, does not seem to be baffled either. Either they have information, or they're good at, or he's good at covering his features.
So, Mr. Waiter, you happen to know what that is? Anything we actually need to be concerned about as tourists trying to enjoy the resort?
Well, I certainly have a few thoughts, but I can't necessarily share those thoughts with mere tourists.
Hmm. I'll just quietly lean closer and whisper this. Does it involve the fact that you're armed? Something that other staff are not.
It it may. Though I have a question for you. What's a person like yourself doing with a specialty trained service dog?
And the dog got tired because its original owner died. And I acquired it. That's all there is to it. Nothing fancy.
He'll look over to Annie Venom. Your friend here has has some good eyes. I suggest that we go over to the palm tree corner so I can ask how someone got in here with a mere 800 count. I don't think any of us are who we're pretending to be.
Mm-hmm. There's likely some merit to
I'll
that.
say Andy Venom's gonna smile and he's like, you know what? I like you. He was like, I like you. He was gonna take another drink, knock it back. He was like, he's like, maybe you're right. He's like, maybe you're right. You know, maybe there are some aspects of all of us that, you know, maybe there are some aspects of each of us that, you know, don't exactly equal out. Palm trees are a nice place to discuss stuff like that.
If you guys are going to go over to the palm trees, and I will. Oh, sorry.
I will, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will jump over to the live fire challenge area. It's the main area is as you'd expect for any gun range, secured a kind of secured intermediate area with a individual that will issue firearms for use in the range. The range itself is essentially a very advanced version of the shooting carnival games.
It's literally just a shooting room. Okay.
There are areas which do require ricochets to get to certain targets. We do also notice that the area past the intermediate point does not have any security that you can see in terms of cameras.
The area past what?
The area past the intermediate point.
So there's no cameras downrange.
Yeah. There is a individual here that is shooting. Three others that that are leaving. The person that is shooting. Excuse me. Ah, man, throat. The person that is shooting is. Hang on, let me bring them up. That is actually working. Actually, check this real quick. Is this individual?
I know that means something to Tristan.
Yeah, I've got his action figure in my box behind me.
Cool.
Definitely doesn't help the situation any.
Yeah.
It's like, oh look, a cannon. I don't even know if he's a Cobra or a Grenadier because they just put the Cobra logo on all the bad guy toys.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one either.
I got a person that Tristan knows is a cannon that I can't I can't face check because the comms are jammed.
True, though I do want to point out no one's tried piercing the interference.
Was already good at tech shit. Except Brian.
I was like, yeah, I thought Brian was good at tech shit.
Brian's okay at tech shit. Yeah, he got a D4.
I'm decent at tech shit.
That's like Sierra's our tech person.
I'm the backup tech person.
And comms gear is not a kit we took, so I don't know what our chances are.
I mean, if you want comms gear, I can get us comms gear.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you go into the woods and come back with radio equipment, but
Well, I did want to
Doesn't
point
matter.
out this is a
Survival
Mars.
is also-
This is a Mars facility.
well, yes, but he has to do it in the wilderness.
Oh,
It doesn't actually say that.
Pretty sure it did.
No, it's I can use my survival skills to forge a kit. That could also imply taking random shit that's in a city that people don't generally use.
Okay, no, that's fair.
this guy, however, unless you're being particularly stealthy, will notice you when you enter the range.
I have no reason to expect to be stealthy, so. It's like, cool. He sees me. I haven't done anything for it to be an issue.
No, you have not.
And I'm not sure what benefit sneaking into the other side of the thing is, because we're a completely different building, so I'm not sure what that would net me. Like, ooh, cool, I got the casino security. That's nice. That's not the building I need.
You're certainly different than the one of the real mill rich people I see around here.
Really? Well, what are you used to seeing? I mean,
I'm used to seeing people who either don't have muscle or only have muscle through the effort of personal trainers and don't know what to do with it. Your gait looks like someone who has had a slew of particular experiences.
oh shit, he's clocked me.
Maybe.
I imagine that you have some form of security background at the very least.
Not directly, but I will admit my handlers growing up were a little bit more hands-on / concerned with me being able to look after myself.
Hmm. Good. Good. Since you're in the range, how skilled would you say you are?
With guns? Oh, I'm terrible.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's disappointing. I'd hoped with what I saw, you at least had the ability to run quickly with a pistol and John Wick people at close range.
Oh, I mean, I can run like nobody's business, but I have fired a firearm before, but it hardly it definitely not up to what I'm guessing is your standards. It's not like I'm military or anything. I'm much more of a hand-to-hand kind of situation.
Okay, did you know you have a decent roll, sir? Would you say that you're actually downplaying your skill?
I have a D0.
Okay.
I am being 100% honest. The only reason I can hit anything is because Brian sucks and because I have a laser sight.
Okay.
The only reason it's like no, I fired them on screen and I had to have fired them in drill training, so I can say I fired them before, but
Okay.
and because I am trained in like all weapons because I'm a Joe, it's like clearly I'm average.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just wasn't sure how much you were downplaying.
No, I am being 100% honest. I have a D0 in guns and in targeting.
But you said you had some hand-to-hand training.
Some.
He's kind of been talking to you like as he's been
Yeah.
has been shooting. He will put away the rifle in the secure area, and he is going to attempt to engage you.
Okay. I have no idea what that means in this situation, in this system. So
He's trying to punch you, apparently.
well, I mean, gauging could be just eyeballing me, or he could be trying to punch me. If he's trying to punch me, then he's going to be in for a surprise. He's clearly
It would
clocked
be
me.
funny too.
That's he clocked me already. Is way more than I really should have been. Than I was really hoping to be clocked at. So.
Oh, again, he doesn't know you're Joe.
No, but I mean, he's like, it's like, oh shit, you're combat trained and shit. It's like, oh fuck. He's already on alert. Even if he doesn't know I'm a Joe, he's like, oh fuck, you actually know what you're doing.
Okay, as I suspected, it would be.
I mean, if he wants to, challenge me to a harpoon contest, I can probably hold my own. But
A harpoon challenge? That would be entertaining, I'll give you that.
it's like, axe throwing, spear chucking, all that goes under athletics.
What about using a bow?
Bow is under targeting. Large thrown objects goes under athletics. Small thrown objects goes under targeting. And anything that, actually requires, hand-to-hand-eye coordination goes into targeting. I think it's like spears, and therefore harpoons, like shot puts, I think might go under athletics.
Actually, given what he is.
Depending on what book you're looking at, grenades go under targeting or athletics. I think according to Power Rangers, they're athletics, but according to the other, they're targeting.
You mentioned handlers. How much of a lone wolf are you?
Not as much as I used to be, but I still wander on my own pretty regularly. That's evidenced by right now.
You'll notice this individual, his eyes kind of flicker around as if he's double checking a few things.
I'm either about to get capped or recruited.
I mean, it would be awesome and funny. You might give us our way in, actually.
He will walk up to you within arm's distance and offer you a hand, like for a handshake.
Okay.
Don't believe it. Don't believe in it.
Jack works an eyebrow and goes to take the hand.
Okay.
It's a trap.
He'll shake.
No chance of trap.
He'll shake your hand, but as he's shaking your hand with his other hand,
Yep, here we go.
he's going to throw a punch.
Okay.
21?
23.
23. Okay. Well, that clearly misses. I guess I should ask, given the situation, are you going to instinctually get out of the
Well,
way?
he's clearly
or-
trying to figure something out. So, and given that I literally have a thing called split-second reaction, I don't think I have a choice. I think out of reflex, I have to get out of the way.
Okay.
If your muscle memory is twitchy enough to dodge bullets, I don't think you can tell it don't dodge a punch.
Okay.
He does have a point there.
Unless you're going to retaliate, or do... Actually, what are you doing in response to this? Because he's still holding your hand.
Yeah, it just kind of like twist and let it go by.
Okay. If you're not going to retaliate, he's going to go in for a kick at your knee to try to get you to buckle. Clearly, that still does not hit you.
Just step back. It's like, okay.
If you step back, he will try to.
So I mean, like step the leg that he was trying to bring,
Okay.
move it out of the zone.
Yeah, because part of what he's doing here is like gripping your hand, and, like trying to
Yeah.
pull you into two positions. He will then let your hand go and resume a bit more of a similar regular stance to what he had before. Oh, that was impressive.
Thank you.
You said you were kind of a lone wolf.
These days,
I have a question.
yep. She lives.
I've been on the call for a minute.
Well, yeah, I know you were on the call, but I wasn't sure if you were in lurker mode like last session.
Does the guy look familiar? And two, was this enough of a distraction? Like, were people looking in that direction?
This is in an enclosed firing range.
That's it. Yeah. He and I are the only ones.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Yeah, we're in a side room.
Okay.
We're the only ones in the room now because everybody else left when I walked in. So if you came in with me, then the three of us are the only ones here.
I probably would have been trying to figure out how to get into the auction place.
Well, that's what we've been trying to figure out. That's why we came to the casino, because the guards indicated that getting an invite into the auction required us to do something in the casino.
Okay, and then in which case I would like to, like, when I'm able, pull on my connections to get an invite to the casino. My contacts.
What would you say to join a particular pack, one that would be able to hone what skills you have lacking? Clearly, reaction is a strength of yours.
I'm game.
Hmm.
It's been lounging by the pool, right?
Okay. Well.
Guys, I'm changing my faction.
You're becoming a baddie.
I don't know what I'm becoming. Good.
You're one
I
of the
thought I was gonna have to
baddies
wait till
now.
October because apparently they bumped the book back.
Oh, okay.
So bastards bumped it back to October.
Um,
I'm just waiting for the moment where you have to say, "Are we the baddies now?"
well, I can't. Um, well, I can't guarantee you a alpha or beta spot. I can certainly run you through a test which would have you essentially pass any kind of entry.
Last I checked, someone doesn't start at the top of the pack. You gotta earn that shit.
True. Some of us are just more talented than others.
I can't say how talented I am or not until we actually figure out what you're testing. So,
Now, there's been a unexpected disturbance within within the Mars CEO's purview, and due to my particular associations, I have been asked to help out with that. Though I could use a hand, as I'm expecting, shall we say, rival pack to show up at some point.
Okay.
I guess you have personal invites now to the area.
That's I apparently just got drafted into campus security. Which is even more problematic because I kind of rely on my gear to be me, and if I'm having to use their gear, I'm really going to suck.
Come with me and I'll explain the situation.
Now? Okay.
Yes, no.
Fuck. Good luck, everybody else. Yeah, you'll be fine. You got jailbait back now, so you'll. Not what I was expecting.
Okay. For those outside of the live fire challenge area, you'll be seeing Freestyle leave with another individual. In order, if people want to recognize an individual, they can make a closest classified intel roll. In the case of jailbait, she can roll with advantage.
Well, I would be rolling at disadvantage.
What am I rolling?
Cultures, specifically classified intel.
I don't have that.
Can you roll at a flat D20?
Yeah, because you have advantage, it would be a flat D20 for you.
And I will also be rolling at a flat D20 because we're in the urban environment.
Yep.
God, this is so funny.
17.
17, okay.
Let's see what I get.
Oh, hold on. At advantage.
No, it's flat for you.
Oh, flat.
Yeah, because you didn't have the shield.
Because you're defaulting, it would have been at disadvantage, so it became advantage. It became flat.
Flat. Okay, got you.
And I rolled a 19.
Roll a what?
A 19.
19, okay. The two of you will recognize that this person as well, yeah, you'd probably use code then. As a Blackout. Which with that 18 and 19, from your various perspectives, you would be aware that he is a G.I. Joe defector.
Oh. Defector to who? Cobra?
Yeah, he
Like a
defected to
mercenary?
Cobra.
Oh. I'm just going to... Because we still have our squad communications.
No, all comms are down.
Oh, that's right, comms are down.
That's right, until somebody can make a tech roll.
I mean, we don't really need them right now.
We should probably tell him that he's walking into a snake pit.
That's right, it's like, yeah, I've got no way of warning you guys. I've been grabbed, I'm being, picked up, and you guys have no way of warning me who this guy is, and we also have no way of getting in touch with Team Tasty Cake, who was wandering around the campus somewhere.
Well, remember, it was long range comms.
Oh, so we still have local.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I will make sure to alert him in a very quiet manner of Morse code.
Fuck. Can't really, subtly respond to that, so...
Hey, I let you know who he was. That was
I mean,
my
you
goal.
could just let me know who he was. They have hush mics and shit on the...
Oh, well, that's... It will be normal then, there. And we'll be normal about it.
And they got Quaver microphones and hiss filters each of the wearer to pick up even whispers along Joe's in separate vehicles to communicate miles apart with just a whisper.
I was trying to be funny, but I'll take it.
Let's be honest, even though Freestyle's trained in Morse code because we're Joe's, he'd probably just think the comm broke.
Yeah. Um, hey, Sierra, I want to get to you in a second. I want to finish up the Palm 3
Go ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
and then I'll-
Go ahead.
Yeah, those at the palm tree would have noticed this, basically during the conversation time. But since you were at the palm tree, which doesn't have much in the way of anyone, and does have a security camera, though the waiter doesn't seem to be too concerned about this particular security camera. So, who's gonna lay down their cards first?
Alright. Sounds like a me job.
I mean, it could always be the person who we clearly know knows more than he lets on. Because we are just tourists, technically.
I do have my suspicions about that.
I mean, we're here with legitimate tourist passes and being tourists.
And I'm here as staff.
Are you really here as staff, though?
Are you really here as a tourist?
I am actually here as a tourist. I might have other things I want to do, but I don't think you're actually staff.
Your friend here couldn't have gotten in here with only 800,000.
He's not the rich playboy of the group.
No,
He's rich, but
it's literally they had a $1 million minimum to get into the campus.
Yeah, it's like, remember I described everyone here was at least dealing in millions for contracts and
Yeah.
stuff.
that's right.
So by Brian lowballing it,
I mean, he says he wants to lose that much money. I don't think that being an issue.
well, clearly it's been flagged as an issue.
Because the waiter did it, it was like 800. It's like, oh, 800 million. It's like 800,000. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's my say. And I told him, I was like, that's how much I'm willing to. I'm like, that's how much I'm willing to start losing. Trying to hurry up and lose that.
Like I said,
which, given the amount of money thrown around here, he finds odd.
right, he flagged that.
Okay. I guess I'll have to be.
Some people don't like to lose money in casinos, you know.
Yeah, but if a million or 10 is a drop in the bucket. That being said, I guess I'll be the first one then. The waiter is subtly on guard. There's a certain tension in the seance, so they're clearly prepared to do something in case that they're making a wrong decision here.
I mean, we're clearly unarmed. We're just doing tourist get-ups.
Yeah, though you were able to point out that he has a concealed holster, as I recall, from what you whispered. So a business person isn't going to be normally able to do that. He will slip a a thing out of his pocket with one of his hands, and shows a CIA.
Oh, gosh, damn it. Why is it always freaking pencil pushers? Every time we do this.
Wait, pencil pushers, you say to the person who's clearly acting as an undercover agent.
That's what I call CIA.
Ah. Well, I've shown you mine.
Well, Mr. CIA, you're probably here because of the nuclear materials that have gone missing.
I'm here investigating. Shoot, I believe actually it was McCullen.
Yep.
Um,
I'll call him.
Mr. McCullum, as there's been a number of flagged Mars transactions, which includes what I believe associated with that thundering sound we heard a short time ago. On top of the fact that there's possible possible connections to terrorist organizations, which, given a given recent hearsay about what's gone through the resorts within the day. At the very least, I'm flagging as a illegal shipment, if not something more. I do have a angle to get in.
Well, the answer
Sorry, go on.
the answer part of your question, we're here because of said shipment. It was taken, not earned.
So who are you with then?
We're just your neighborhood snake eaters. I'm trying to be witty. Please tell me you at least caught what I was saying.
Actually, it's the GM kind of trying to determine how secret Joe is, based off of how the scenarios have been written up to now. Because I believe like the pit is listed as top secret. Or specifically, I think the pit is actually listed as a black state.
That's the pit directly, because obviously Kilbrook can get spies. That doesn't mean they don't know that G.I. Joe exists. But I also didn't outright say we're G.I. Joe. Else we're said we're snake eaters.
Right, yeah, right. Which, it's like, I'm trying to determine whether they would know the team name or not, but that'd be more of an internal Joe thing.
I don't think we have a big outside rep yet.
Yeah, we don't. But I would say it more in the sense of we're Joes, we're fighting Cobra all the time, so we're just snake eaters, and it just happens to be our team's name, which makes it funny.
Yeah, and Cooper's in for some.
That's Cobra's making broadcasts all the fucking time, no matter what version you're in.
No, not okay.
At least that's how I'm trying to get around outright saying it in a private but not truly safe area.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, that sounds like it's a bit above my pay grade. So why not we make this make this a favor, since we seem to essentially be going after at least partially the same thing. If I can get two ways into the to the executive area, that sounds like it would potentially get you some opportunities to eat some snakes at best. At worst, you can at least get me some information on Mr. McCullen's secret operations.
I am not inherently against this. And if I recall, Sierra, you're doing your own means of getting into the place right now. Is that correct? Or are you trying to do it for the whole group?
I'm assuming you guys have your own avenues from what it sounds like, so I'm gonna get my own.
As I say, we scattered to try and find any way in, and it seems like everybody's found one. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what happened is we scattered to find ways in, not even determine which one we're taking yet.
Well, I don't have a choice, so
Listen, you could always opt to try to fight Blackout, but that might not wind up so well.
I don't have my stabby thing, so freestyle is very much based around having his equipment. By not having his equipment, his effectiveness goes way down, except for getting out of the way. I can't fight cannons hand to hand.
If I remember correctly, you guys brought your stuff in bags, so at least you could whisper Mike over, "Hey, get my stuff."
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's back in the hotel room. It doesn't help me right now.
Anyway, okay. So if that's
You know what, if you
agreeable,
can
then he'll be able to get you some passes in short order by leaning on a few things.
That works for us.
Um,
Especially if those passes include don't check our bags.
well, I mean, if you have passes, you're generally let in. Okay, jailbait.
Depending on how where I end up, I might be able to open a back door for you guys so that Tasty Cake can smuggle in the equipment or whatever. But
Just kidding.
I still can't believe that's their name.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I still can't believe it.
So yeah, jailbait. How are you wanting to find entry?
Well, this is a Destro business, correct?
Yeah. This is this is a
I'm
Mars
just going to
facility.
use my contacts with my previous job to get into the auction.
Okay.
so you're just kind of walking up to the door and going, "Ted!"
Yeah. Remember me? I'm calling in a favor.
Okay. So
I'm in from the cold. Can I get a Coke and a sandwich?
okay.
This said, could I have potentially brought my weapons?
Well, the auction is not happening for another couple hours, so if you're just trying to get the invite now, you have time to go back to the room and get the equipment.
Okay, cool. But in the off chance they want me to do something, that's why, I was like, maybe I should bring my stuff with.
If you're
But
wanting
I'm going to be dressing like Ada Wong.
I'd say if you're if you're gonna try to hide your shit on you, I guess you could roll. But that'd probably be infiltration to keister it, or wherever the hell you're hiding it.
Infiltration would be hiding it on you. So you're wanting to hide your equipment on you, and to confirm, are you trying to get a an in directly from Destro or from someone else along the chain?
No, not someone else along the chain. Because as far as Destro is concerned, I'm technically dead. So we're not trying to let Destro know that I'm still here. Now, if there's a way where I can use my affiliation with Destro to get in without Destro knowing about it, I'm going.
Well, sounds like, Sierra, you're wanting to invoke your covert ops origin always in contact. By spending a story point once per scene, you add a useful ally or declare you have a past friendly relationship with an NPC in the scene.
All right, let's do that. And then
At which point it is Ed!
and that is a 21 for infiltration to hide my weapons on.
Cool.
See, I told you having the spy was essential to this part.
I classify it as useful. Not,
Yeah. I'm being sarcastic. My point was how easily she got past it while the rest of us were floundering for most of the section. She's like, story point, I'm in.
Alright. Okay. Since you know a guy, you will be able to get in.
Awesome. Shoot the breeze about the good old days while I'm listening to my team.
Since you're slipping in anyway, do you want to bring the rest of the, the kit with everybody else's kit with you too, so we can just run into you and get our shit back?
At that point, she would be bringing in like a lot of bags, though.
Oh, we got it all into one bag to come in.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
If it was one bag, I'll probably drop it off in the bathroom and let you guys know where I did it.
Oh, that's fine. Just the other
Put it
point
in
is
the
you got it into the
bin or
building for us.
something.
That's all I was saying.
Okay.
And maybe can I have him walk me around the place so I can get a full layout?
Given that were gate guards, I presume that that your person was a gate guard.
Okay, so he was stuck there. All right, no biggies.
Well, I mean, she could have walked up and go, hey, is Lieutenant so and so, and running security for this like he normally does or whatever. Go past, shoot past the gate guard, call it, have the gate guard call it to somebody a little higher up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey.
Especially since you're spending a story point to know a guy in the facility, it would make sense to know the guy, know the chief of security or whatever.
Okay, then that's fine. Okay, so you're wanting a kind of perusal around. You're running a tour.
Yeah, of the area.
Okay.
And I'll go and get the bag and then come back and ask for a tour of the area. Shoot the breeze with the guys, catch up, make up some elaborate story of what I've been doing in my time away.
Can I get a persuasion roll from you to kind of gauge how much information your chit-chatting is gonna garner in your tour and stuff?
Yes. That is a 17.
17. Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
3 and a 14.
Okay, you are aware that there was since you were talking with the security guy, that there is a authorized though unexpected entry to the executive to the executive building. He phrases it as associates are making are making use of the um, equipment in the restricted zone.
Ew, what use are they making?
Uh, Mr. McCullen was keeping that rather hush hush. He seemed fairly annoyed when this material came in. We had to have some of the grenadier medical staff um, scrub some areas due due to a amount of some form of radiation.
Hmm. Curious. Did you guys go take a peek?
I'd prefer to keep my position.
Oh, where's the
Um,
fun? You know me.
um, all the business people here are, of course, here for a meeting with Mr. McCullen concerning um, concerning the development of some experimental technologies. I do know that he has a friend coming in. That well, I'm honestly never sure whether she's here to assist in negotiations or um, occupy Mr. McCullen's time.
You happen to know what this friend's name is?
Hmm. I'm afraid for that you need to owe me.
Oh, I will definitely pay back the favor. You don't have to worry about that. When have you ever known me to sell you short?
I know you can be. I know you can be a bit exciting. You can add spice to situations.
I tend to try.
He'll like pull you off into like a side hallway.
Awesome.
My understanding is that um, technically, I think your title would technically still be lady, given
Yep.
her positions. So, Lady the Cobra.
Lady DeCobra?
Lady DeCobre.
Oh,
I
DeCobra. Oh.
okay. Is Sierra familiar? Or do I need to use the alternate name?
That's the Baroness, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, nobody's looking. So she does she kind of shudders at the name. She's like, yeah, I heard word that she might be paying a visit.
Yeah, so security
Of
seemed to
great
be
importance that I don't run into her.
yeah, so security seemed to be extra tight. I understand that there is an associate of Lady DeCobre already at the resort to provide um, some additional security, um, perhaps even for the associates that had recently arrived.
Do you happen to know where this associate of hers is?
I could contact him, but I don't know where he is in specific right now. That's right. Somewhere in the resort.
Do you have a name?
Um, goes by the alias of Blackout.
uh,
So funny.
it's a inside joke. I know. I don't know Blackout, but I know Blackout. She's gonna reach in her book bag and be like, here, a sandwich and a Capri Sun.
Just give me sandwiches in the anime. Traitor!
Her had a Capri Sun. There
I know.
there is another thundering kind of sound, and you actually feel a little bit of a tremble in the building.
And that would be the secret device that's causing low levels of radiation.
Oh. Whatever was brought in was emitting low levels of radiation. That, well, that was associated with the restricted area.
Okay.
The restricted area just keeps randomly exploding.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't
What do you store down there? Explosions.
pose to me going and peeking inside the restricted area, would you? I wouldn't say you sent me. I'm just, you know how curious I am.
Oh yes, yeah, so
like
I can't just let you in the restricted area. It's
I didn't
restricted.
say let me. I know it's restricted. I'm just saying maybe you have to use the bathroom.
But you put laxatives in the sandwich.
I would never. You know me. I pride myself on feeding my people.
Only if it's for the old man, and that's just his Miralax.
Plus, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble by actually putting laxatives in your thing. Imagine if a shootout was to happen and you're in the bathroom. If I remember correctly, Cobra's punishments are still pretty harsh.
First, he used to put laxatives in his sandwich. I know you're suggesting that you're not going to. That just means you're going to, Sierra.
No, she's not going to, because then people probably will stop eating her food that she diligently makes every morning before we go out on a mission.
I didn't say you do it to all of them, just the ones you give the baddies.
No.
But then she has to remember which one's which.
Yeah, that's a hard sell.
Listen, I can't obviously stop you. Just don't do it in front of me, and be careful about this Blackout fellow.
Most definitely. Thank you. I am a run up to my hotel room to freshen up, and then I'm gonna come back and, do what it is that I do best. She'll lean over and give him a kiss on the cheek as she ruffles his hair walking away. I'll catch you later. How about after the auction we meet up for a few drinks? If you're off duty, of course.
There's going to be a negotiation going on, not an auction, but yeah.
You know what I mean. Let's be honest. Whoever has the biggest stakes. And unfortunately, I plan to be the one with the bigger stake.
Okay, so you're going to grab this over the hotel room and then come back?
Yeah. Throw it in the bathroom. Let them know what bathroom. As I was...
Maybe an infiltration roll to hide it?
Oh, yeah. As I was initially... what did I just do? Here we go. Talking to Ed. I would have turned my comm off for the little bit for the first half of our conversation and reconnecting, and then turned it back on after I got in.
Okay.
And that is a 19 to hide the stuff in the bathroom's vent. Hopefully nobody comes in the bathroom.
Yeah, stick it up in the false ceiling or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that time being used, the CIA agent will be able to get your invites at this time. By that time, rather. In addition, Blackout would have led you freestyle, not through the main gate, but through not through the executive gate, but through a Iron Grenadier barracks that has a passageway through the battlement, the battlement wall area, to the Grenadier barracks on the other side of the wall. It would have been informing you that excuse me, that some fellows of his had needed to make it a emergency stop within the executive building, and in addition to his own guard duties, essentially. He is going to want you to guard a particular area of the executive building, and he is not shy in telling you that he will be keeping his eye on you.
So what? I'm just shadowing you and guarding an area, and guarding a door or something.
Hmm. Pretty much, but you'd be surprised about how exciting that can be.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
Not sure what you expect me to do. Somebody tries to do something, but whatever.
Oh, well, that's what an armory is for.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
He seems to be under the impression that while he is taking some risk here, that he ultimately feels he outskills you enough that that being this generous isn't going to be that much of an issue.
Well, at the moment he does.
Okay. Via the Iron Grenadier's armory, you have 8 requisition points.
Oh. Okay.
Well, sounds like you're getting back most of your stuff.
I need to look at the chart, but yeah, I can at least equip myself into something survivable until I can get to the bathroom. The trick is take enough stuff that I can hold my own, but not take the fancy stuff, so that when I go to the bathroom and come back with my stuff attached to their stuff, they don't necessarily notice the difference.
That is the challenge.
For Buckshound and Any Venom, you're all given the invites for a Mr. Ko and Mr. Doe.
I'm going to be Doe because I'm going to be John Doe.
So 8 points allows me to get at least the appearance of all my weapons back, and then I go to the bathroom. I can switch, and I'll be good. And I get my armor on under their Iron Grenadier uniform. Look at the Iron Grenadier uniform. It's baggy enough. I can pull that off.
with those invites, you would be allowed in. As just to clarify, the kind of thunderous noise that I mentioned for jailbait would happen about the time of that Anti-Venom and Foxhound are past the gate and to the entryway of the executive building.
Okay. I'll just casually ask about it. Go
It's
pass it
something
by.
in the restricted area. I'm going to go take a peek-see and let you know what I see. I semi got full range of motion. I don't have a babysitter like some of us.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for the Playboy.
Jailbait finds it very amusing.
I absolutely agree with Jailbait. It is hilarious.
Yeah.
Of all the people to get stuck with a babysitter, it would be freestyle.
Yeah, I'll let you know what I see in the restricted area. I do know there's some equipment that has low-level radiation. That's
what
been
we're here
delivered.
for.
So, oh, no, never mind. You guys heard the thing about Blackout. I don't need to share that.
Yeah, we saw Blackout.
Well, I know we saw him, but the thing, how he's here for the Baroness.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. My comms are open unless I otherwise turn it off, what she did in the beginning. But she turned it on when he was info dumping. So she was like, yay.
So he's here on
Free
behalf
info
of the
dump.
Baroness, or he's here to do something to the Baroness?
If I remember correctly, David, you said he was like an assistant or here.
Yeah, he was here as a assistant advanced guard.
Yeah.
He is the vanguard for her.
Well, gotta be where the action is.
I mean, hey, we're doing enough that maybe you'll be safe so you don't just know who you are immediately.
I'm not sure how this connects to where we need to be going, in terms of me, but we'll see.
Well, you're clearly going towards the explosions, and we're weirded
I
out
hope
by
I
the
didn't
explosions.
accidentally write. Well, no, I couldn't have written myself out of the scenario because this was a valid entry route. So
Yeah, it looks like you probably will have front row seats to the negotiations. Or
yeah,
second row seats, depending on.
two of the most powerful cannons in the book, so I can't do anything about said negotiations.
Well, we don't know if it's going to pop off before she gets here or after she gets here.
I imagine she's here for it.
She's coming here for the nuclear
Well,
materials.
she's not here yet.
No, well, I'm just saying, it's like for the negotiation, I imagine she's part of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's part of it.
Or maybe she's using Blackout as a proxy and he's talking on her behalf.
We'll see.
Foxhound, you mentioned you were you when you said you were asking about it, was that to the team or like to people around, someone around you?
I would have asked the team about it, but just to make it seem more natural, I would, even though I have sub-vocal comms, I would casually ask one of the guards as I pass by, like, y'all doing demolition? I don't recall that being a thing in the area. Nothing needs maintenance, it looks like.
There's some specialized equipment in the building. It's possibly acting up. We'll get some technicians on it.
Well, I appreciate the honesty. Have a good day, sir. Because I'm looking like a tourist, I'm going to act like a tourist.
Yeah.
And be concerned about random explosions.
Okay. Anti-Venom, is there anything in particular that you are doing? You guys are aware that there is a restricted area. It sounds like Jailbait is going to scout it out and such.
Not much for us to do besides try to lay low. Maybe if there's people around here, mingle a bit. But outside of that,
I'd say, yeah, they're just killing time till the invite's valid.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, they as I mentioned, they got the invite. This is like them at the building.
Right. Oh, so they have to use the invite to get in now. Okay.
Well, we
I-
use the invite to get past the checkpoint.
Yeah, they got past the checkpoint, and as I said, when they approach the executive building is when they would have felt the
Okay. Okay.
the thunder.
Okay.
So-
Misunderstood.
yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
no, they are at the
so they are mingling with the party others.
yeah. Because you're in with these particular groups, you're essentially dealing with like weapons contractors and defense contractors and things of that nature. That being said, for you, Freestyle, as you've been geared up,
Grenadiered up. Yeah.
geared up.
I still have to slip away to the bathroom to get my gear in theory.
Which we would probably all reconvene.
Blackout
realistically.
will take a few moments to kind of escort you through some critical areas of the building. There is amongst the people somehow even more extravagance in this particular building. Like the walls themselves are like LED touchscreens, kind of thing. In terms of what you're being shown around, he essentially is having you kind of guard the pathway between the various restricted elevators and the pathway from the roof landing area to a secure lounge.
Oh, well, that's awfully convenient for somebody who's trying to get to the restricted areas.
It's kind of clear that that he may be using you to kind of defer some of the more menial stuff
Oh.
that he would be doing. While at the same time evaluating you for some kind of recruitment.
Like, oh, you just need me to watch this hole and that's those stairs? Oh, yeah, I got it. Just gonna step away, take a leak real quick before I start my shift, if that's all right. And stupid cheap ass saber in my face.
As you're getting your gear in.
It is funny. You can't deny that.
Oh no, players amused and doing all right. It's, characters like, God damn it.
Yep.
I feel like I probably should have sent them to. In hindsight, I should have sent them to the targeting range. They would have gotten through just fine.
Yeah, maybe.
And since I don't know I have to roll this or not, just to re-hide the.
Good. It's nice to hide stuff after you pull stuff out. Okay.
And so, you got anything else you need to do? I think I can watch a whole lot, but
Well, as a matter of fact, I was going to inform you about that potential rival group that I mentioned that should be popping up. I mean, if they're slow, it would be later this evening, but I figure it'll be sooner than that.
oh, in that case, okay. Can I position myself so that the conversation has his back to where Sierra will be trying to get to the elevator to get to the restricted area?
Okay. Yep. That's not a problem. As he's about to essentially explain Especially when he's going to explain just what you figure. He figures that because this disturbances happened, the Joes have probably been involved. It's a matter of time for them to get here.
G.I. Joe? That just sounds silly.
But before he can actually get into that, there'll be a there'll be a his radio will go off. But Blackout, I'm gonna need you to to guard my office. I'm going to be meeting Mr. Cobre myself. Blackout will, for a moment, have a brief look of annoyance. No, respond. Sir, I was supposed to be the one escorting Miss or Lady Cobra, or at the very least yourself. After just like a short moment, there'll be a responsive. I assure you, I don't need a babysitter.
I'll let somebody we know.
Joey, you're wanting to sneak on through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, with the situation, Freestyle has angled Blackout to where his back would be towards you.
As I'm passing by, I'm gonna flash him, and then do a thumbs up as I get onto the elevator.
Oh, okay. Thank you for finishing that sentence.
No, I'm flashing you my boobies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then I'm getting on
was
the
there
elevator.
confusion with that?
Well, she said I'm flashing him, and then she said thumbs up, and I was like, oh, okay, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash you, and then give you a thumbs up.
Okay. Thank God for the Iron Grenadiers having a sealed helmet.
As you
Could be that Blackout sees it on your sealed helmet.
Not looking at the picture, it doesn't look like I ever feel anything reflective.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I was more concerned about the nosebleed anyway.
As you're making your way towards the restricted elevators, one of the there is a ding from around the corner indicating that a side elevator has opened up, and you will see the arm and shoulder as it is turning of this individual.
No, we're just getting all the cannons here.
I
Is
told
that supposed
you.
to be Destro?
That's Destro.
Destro is turning
Yeah.
the corner in the direction you're heading as he's coming the opposite way
Motherfucker!
across the restricted elevator area. As he probably used a restricted elevator himself from his CEO offices to get here. Since you see his arm and shoulder in the process of turning, you do have a moment. Feel free to make a infiltration roll if you're wanting to hide yourself, or something else if you have a different idea of.
Can I grant her edge by basically making a show of, like being the overzealous newbie, like, sir!
Okay.
Trying to pull attention to him immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. One second. I guess that would. Let's see. You know what? I would actually put this under. I'd put this under. I can see like a performance or is the thing. Performance. You're not really persuading him or anything.
No, I'm just trying to get his get his attention by
Yeah.
Hey, look at me instead.
I could see also cultures for overzealous military culture. So yeah, performance or culture, unless you have some other alternative that you.
Nah, and I suck at those equally. That said, this is one of those instances where failing is potentially just as useful as success. So. I'm still shouting at the guy. Right.
Yeah, you're still getting the guy's attention one way or the other.
Definitely getting something.
Oh, what was the D20 item? I just see. Oh, I just see 3.
Yeah, that's it. I have no skill in either one, so I'm rolling
okay.
disadvantage. But still got randomly shouting at you in an empty hallway, so
Yeah, blackout is like
like a half-out salute.
he seems to be a little confused if anything. Destro, on the other hand, is more kind of responding to the noise itself.
He's still distracted.
And
Mission
it gives
accomplished.
me advantage,
Mission
right?
failed successfully.
Yeah, I failed upwards.
Yeah. Given that roll, instead of an edge, I'll give you an up.
Cool.
Oh, awesome.
You're welcome.
Now, are you trying to hide or are you trying to do something else?
I'll probably like turn my back. Ooh.
That ass, I'd recognize it anywhere.
I rolled a 9.
He only recognizes you from behind.
Ah!
I rolled a 9.
Roll a 9.
I rolled a 9. A 6 and a 3.
And that's with the up.
That's with the up.
Hang on. You get things for this. This is your, what are you rolling here? This is...
Oh, wait, I can't. I rolled infiltration.
Okay, so this is infiltration. Minus free action. You're not rolling social.
Yeah. I think it only works if I'm rolling a social skill.
In this case, we probably should do be a hero, spend a story point. No, it's no. No, once a scene, re-roll. Okay, so once a scene, you can just re-roll a deception or infiltration and take the new result.
Is that using a story point?
Okay, awesome.
I'm double checking, but as noted on her sheet, it does not say.
Okay.
So yeah, I will double check
Try
that.
this again. Woo! That's a 23 this time.
No, it just says once per scene.
Okay. 23? Okay, cool.
So you can re-roll the whole thing, seal dice
She does
included.
make a gagging sound like she's about to vomit. She does it. She makes it sound like
Woo!
she's about to.
Okay, I was worried because his ability to perceive with that helmet is really high.
It's like
I'm glad, because that would have
No,
made
no, I'm just like-
my most
I'm
accurate
trapped
reunion.
in this hell. I'm trapped in this steel mask, but somehow it makes me better. I guess if you're trapped in there, you're gonna. He's trapped. Was he like soldering to his own face?
Yeah, somehow upgraded the mask, yes.
No. It's like one of those. Did you ever play the game? You know the game called Sniper Ghost Warrior, where they have that the technology gas that's like almost form-fitting, but it's made of hexagons.
Well, no. I know the idea of technology like that is possible. My confusion is the fact that he doesn't want to be wearing this thing. He is trapped in that helmet.
Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense for him to
So
have
it's
like,
like-
a technical.
So it's like you're trapped in there. I guess you're making the best of a bad situation, but how do you upgrade it when you can't take it off?
Nanomachine, son.
I mean,
I mean, we do have nanomites, so yeah, I guess that's...
we are in the world of Cobra, G.I. Joe, and
Yeah.
Transformers.
It's like we've got an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
book on nanomachines, so...
Like, I was just curious if I rolled again to see how that. 23's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, we get food unless you...
Huzzah!
No, I don't need it. We're good. I'm good. Okay. Destro will move past you, just probably more so regarding you as an employee he may not know. Did you say you just kind of turned your back and such?
Yeah.
It's not like you would have just known he was there to acknowledge him.
Well, no, the jailbait can't acknowledge him. Period. He can't be seen by him at all.
No, what I'm saying is that you wouldn't have realized who was in the elevator while you're doing your own thing. So you wouldn't have know to that you need to be like add attention for Destro. Does that make more sense?
No, I'm completely lost.
Okay, you understand the concept of how lower enlisted have to salute to NCOs, correct?
Oh, yeah. No, she wouldn't have saluted or anything to Destro, period. She would have just been deer in headlights. Just stood there and stumbled over her words.
But that's what I'm saying is that you wouldn't know who was in the elevator to then turn around and then have to deal with that situation.
Well, she did know who was in the elevator. That's why she did turn around.
Well, he was turning the corner and saw his arm and shoulder.
Yeah. I saw parts of it and was like, oh shit, that's Destro.
But my
I knew
point
it
is
was
that
Destro before fully
Destro
Destro
wouldn't,
came around the corner.
but Destro wouldn't have known that you were there.
Destro
you're doing your own-
trained me.
What I'm trying to
Destro
say,
would know. if
no,
he
what I'm trying to
actually saw
say
me.
is that Destro is passing you, and he just sees you as a normal employee who has
Yeah,
her
'cause
back to him.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that he wouldn't expect you to just know he was there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I think I follow.
Oh. Okay. Okay. With him passing, we can go to the restricted elevator. How are you wanting to access the restricted elevator?
I will have to use my tech skills
Okay.
once the elevator closes.
You do have
That's
a
really loud.
hacking and a burglary kit, which may or may not be relevant.
I guess taking a look at it, would a hacking kit be more suited for the situation?
That's right. We have hacking and we have burglary, though.
I would say burglary would be more shooting because that would include reporting to security and stuff.
Okay, we have a limited burglary kit.
All right, let's use it. 17.3. That is
You
a
got this. I believe in you.
Well, if she doesn't have it, then we're really fucked because she's the only one who knows how to use that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, that's not true. I have a D4 in infiltration. I could try it.
Oh wait, no, I can do infiltration too. Yeah, if it's infiltration, I can break it. I can do breaking and entering all the time.
If it's tech, then Neil O'Brien's the only one who can do it.
So it's just- Am I missing a roll?
At 20.
20? Okay. 20 is enough with the limited
Yeah.
burglary kit to get past the security system and engage the elevator um, to the restricted subfloor. Now, before I
Awesome.
actually
As
show
the
you,
elevator's moving,
yeah, the elevator's moving. The elevator is moving. Yeah, says you're able to
yeah, as the
bypass.
elevator's moving, she like sighs a sigh of relief. She's like, I owe you one, freestyle.
No, I'm pretty sure we're even at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. But to all parties involved, if people can just keep a location count on where Destro is and let me know, because it is imperative that I do not cross Destro's path in any way, shape, or form. For reasons I am not at liberty to share, as your clearance probably isn't high enough, and because, like, I just can't. But it would be bad for everybody involved if he or the Baroness were to realize that.
Oh, you used a date. Got it.
What? He's like 1,000 years old.
I didn't know you were into that.
I'm definitely not into that. Again, he was 1,000 years old, or is 1,000.
Our
So
first,
Pedro Pascal, and yet you keep calling him Daddy. So I thought it was the same idea.
our freestyle on Foxhound
That's
still just kind of pretending to be tourists.
That's my goal.
Yeah,
Okay.
until we have a place to be, I'm gonna be casually listening to the Geiger counter we have hooked up to our headset to see where I could find where things are. But it's very likely that our very own jailbait will be the first to find it. But I guess since we have our bags now and whatnot, just enjoy the area.
Okay.
Sierra does the entire mission by herself. Solo XPs!
I don't want that to happen, but you're stuck at the staircase for now.
No, I'm sticking the hallway watching the staircase.
Yep.
Sorry, the elevator. That's right. The
Just
elevator.
being stuck in the
yeah.
staircase would be more useful.
Okay. Destro is heading towards the roof. Joe Babe. The restricted elevator will let you out here. You see this is the Mark II. Yeah. You see the Hiss Mark II over here with its attached cargo. There's a Cobra Trooper in a forklift moving
Oh, I know how to use those.
moving these materials to these areas over here, which appear to be building up a charge of some kind. It looks like there is still a dozen or so of these large kind of like hexagonal edged like pillars of material that they're moving from the from the area attached to the hiss. There is a
Bless you. Bless you
there
again.
is a grenadier helicopter right here. Not quite sure how it got in. Maybe there's a section that that retracts.
I mean, it does say launch elevator. So, I would hope it did.
Okay, okay.
Are you wanting to kind of just wait around a bit, or because there's clear there's you're seeing indication that there are emotions like going on behind the Hiss 2, for instance.
I want to try and look around.
Okay.
I'm going to adopt a motif that I'm supposed to be here. Like, this is where I'm supposed to be. I like come around and be like looking over people's shoulders and like have a little notepad and fakingly taking down notes.
Are you dressed in your dress?
I would have turned into my suit when I went back to the hotel room to put my armor on. But I would have had my dress on top of my armor. But noticeably, you can see my suit under the dress.
Okay. And what you said, it sounds like I need a deception roll because you're not really hiding yourself in a stealthy thing. You're hiding yourself in your poise.
Not at all. Not at all. And this is just like that time when I had to stake out the White House, and when there was a formal event, I just let myself in and pretended like I was supposed to be there.
I see what you did there.
As I look, you remembered.
Classified information.
As I look, you remembered her storytelling ability.
Yeah, you're up for that. As a note, aside from the troopers, you will see this.
Hey, I've got that one too.
I guess this custom one's going to be literally a who's who for everything.
Do I know that person? Or no? Okay, that's not bad. That was a 17. Yeah. I rolled a 17, and do I know that person?
You know the person? There's not really much other identifying markers in terms of personal stuff. They're definitely Cobra. They seem to be eerily focused on what they're doing. Are you trying to engage them in conversation?
No, not at all. But I would like to come up behind and take a look at what they're engaged in.
You'd like to pull back and do what?
I would like to walk on by to see what they're engaged in.
They're assisting with the transporting of the of this material, which your Geiger counter is going off like crazy. They're given the time between that and getting here. Okay. The material that was put into this area over here, you'll hear a thunderous crack of sound as it is suddenly accelerated to incredible speeds through some sort of like immense tube system that goes to the ceiling. The troops here are go and kind of flinch. The person in the red and black outfit, however, which is kind of being kind of eerily focused, does not flinch at all.
Interesting.
As the image is implying, it's clear that they have a cybernetic prosthetic for at least one of their arms.
Under my breath, I'll be like, does anybody have an EMP?
No,
I didn't think to bring one this mission.
I have an anti-everything rifle, but it doesn't deal with EMP. Do EMP, it just puts holes in things.
Well, I'll list off the thing that I see as I'm walking by. Again, in my notepad, make it seem like I'm writing it down in my notepad. And how many troopers there are.
There will be a voice coming from one of the flying speakers. Let's see. Okay. It's a bit of a little bit of a slightly deep voice. So clearly masculine. Excuse me, but I don't believe you're authorized to be here.
Yes, I am. That's why I have the notepad.
Who sent you?
Better things to do than to be here. Who do you think sent me? Do me, a person who looks like me, would waste her time being here?
Make me a deception. I believe covers fast talk, which is basically what this is. So feel free to make me a deception check.
And remember, on deception, your d20 can't roll lower than a 10.
Oh wow! Oh, that is cheap as fuck.
17. That is also another 20.
20? Is it 20?
Yeah.
I think I've been to the rodeo a little bit more than you have. It doesn't matter who I think
Maybe you
sent you, it matters who actually sent you. Who sent you? This is supposed to be a restricted area, given the operation we're graciously being allowed to perform here.
Well, I was sent by the Baron. Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a flat-out lie this time. Give me a roll. The DC is this guy's cleverness, so...
Yahtzee! That is a 20.
I heard you said 26? Is that correct? 26? Okay. Wait a second here.
Too bad the 20s don't count, guys.
Sounds like then that she must have exerted some of her influence over Destro.
Not what we're calling it.
If you mean blackmail, then yeah.
I'm under the impression they've gone beyond blackmail, but I haven't exactly pried into it.
I'm just assuming because, sometimes her tactics are blackmail. Are sex. But in Destro's case, I was garnering on blackmail. Who knows? Maybe my boss is into that.
Well, unfortunately, the material here is preventing me from corroborating your statement, so for the moment, I'll have to take your word for it. What's your appraisal so far?
Some of your men are lagging as far as speed. Kind of need to push them to work faster.
Hmm.
And there was a group of men playing cards. Goldfish, I think the game was. I'm not exactly a card player, so I don't know. I don't even know how to play blackjack.
Ah. Thank you. One moment.
You're welcome. You might want to reposition.
Yes? I'm listening?
You might want to reposition some of your vehicles.
Hmm. Since you mentioned the Baroness instead of Lady de Cobre, any idea when the Joe were coming? I imagine they'd be wanting to investigate the lack of interception response, maybe even tractor crash site.
So far, as upon my arrival, they have not been known, or have not made themselves known, and I have never known. What is it? The Joes to be silent in their approach, unless they're coming with the ninja. The rest of them are very loud and clanky. He's the only quiet one.
Yo, Joe! I am supposed to see.
I feel I don't have quite the right manpower for Snake Eyes, but
I don't think any of us do.
I am better than most. I do thank you for your efficiency assessment. One moment.
His name's Tombstone, Bart.
Do you have that figure too?
I have the figure for the type of trooper he is. I don't have him specifically. Because mine doesn't have a cybernetic arm, so I assume it's a generic version.
The voice through the speakers will be issuing various commands and directions, in part based off of your advice to speed things up.
Little do they know that was to slow them down, David.
Well, he didn't throw in some of his own corrections.
Yeah.
She is an inefficiency officer.
That's just too perfect.
Well, as you were.
Okay, a trooper is now using another forklift. So now they have two going on at the moment, relying more on the eerily focused person, which seems to have actually, before I say that, let me double check. A pretty good amount of strength. By the way,
The one that's heavily focused.
your Geiger counter is also going off around the eerily focused guy.
Yeah. The early focused guy will pull out a sandwich and a Capri Sun and be like, "Eat up. I was told you skipped lunch."
Okay. There's a little bit of crackling to her voice. But you will hear. No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
I'll turn back to the big voice in the sky.
The crackling. Oh, sorry.
No. And back to the voice in the sky, be like, they're refusing to eat.
That one doesn't. That one doesn't need to eat. Not very much anyway.
It's a
Well,
cyborg.
that's why I just left them a PB&J and a Capri Sun. But that's good to know.
The crackling in the voice reminded is reminiscent of like a slightly improper radio connection, like a crackling speaker.
Yeah. Somebody definitely should make an EMP. Just saying.
I can't just fashion grenades. That doesn't count.
Yeah, they're not a kid.
On my way out, I want to look at the room that keeps exploding.
From what you saw, it's they appear to be using you're familiar with pneumatic tube systems. Think of that, except upscaled to coil, like EM rail coil. I know rail and coil is different. Tube system. So it's essentially accelerating these payloads at Mach speeds through a tube system.
Accelerating at Mach fuck.
All right, good to know. Good to know. I will share my information, tell them the changes that I had to make to the room, and the changes that took place, including with the guy, the Sky's voice, what changes he made on top of my changes, so people are aware of where people are at any given time. I mean, obviously, the people position is going to change, but the vehicles position should stay.
Can I get an alertness roll just to see if you can actually notice everyone?
Okay, let me see.
By the way,
Alertness.
while you're doing this, Risa,
Where's that default?
you would have seen Mr. McCullen and Lady DeCobre walk down from the roof access.
Uh-huh.
They would have headed towards the restricted elevators. They seem to be sharing some. The best way to describe it is like casual, low-key flirting.
Chrome Dome and his sugar mama are making their way downstairs. Heads up.
And I'm making my way up.
Stay downtown. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad you didn't.
I'm getting on it.
Perfect time to say it.
I wish I could place that accent. It's generic European.
On the upper levels, you notice a number of troopers and this individual.
I don't have that one. Before you ask. And you know why I don't have that one? Because until we saw that one, we made the joke there were no black people in Cobra because there was no black toys. So clearly that's a custom. We found the one black man in Cobra, alright.
I mean, that is kind of impressive. You gotta admit.
He did work his way up the ladder.
Is this the black guy that we talked about before?
Yeah. Has to be.
Yep. For the players, this is Tombstone.
Tombstone's the black man?
Black person tombstone. God damn.
This must be before his crime boss days.
Every black person's tombstone. Fucking hell.
By the way, another cannon.
Can it be like headstone or, eulogy or fucking mausoleum or some shit? Yeah.
I like eulogy.
Any casket?
Well, I call it that because I give a eulogy after I kill people.
He's Cobra's battle chaplain.
I say, after funeral dinner. I'm like, fucking hell.
Blackout, by the way, is beginning to go and follow Destro and the Baroness. Destro will stop on his way to the elevators. Blackout, I believe I said I didn't need a babysitter, especially now that I have my dear Decobre with me. There are no threats that the two of us can't surmount.
Getting out of here before I get caught, so that I don't end up shot.
Of course.
Okay. Given the amount of time that's passed, I know again Anti-Venom and Foxhound have been like mingling, but since there's been a decent amount of time that's passed, have you been trying? Is there a particular way you've been trying to like position yourselves or things? You still have short range comms.
Now that we know what it's in the restricted area, I'm not the best at doing this sort of thing, but we probably don't. The Joes probably don't want us to just buy it back.
I'm going to focus on trying to make connections with friends.
Okay.
Particularly trying to seek out people who, look a little, stressed out. No, just like people who look like they're just kind of, you can tell that their social battery is kind of on low, but their must say is like they kind of hate this rich hoity-toity life.
You look like you need a new life. Sign up for the military.
Well, no, not even. Just like people who's like, oh yeah, I'm rich, but I hate the fact that I have to attend these events and be around these people. But part of being rich is the fact that I have to put up with stuff like this.
Okay. You can make me like a persuasion or a performance roll if you're wanting to try to make friends.
Okay. Does it already exist? I don't think.
Okay. Something that I do want to make clear is that they are in the process of essentially offloading their cargo. It just takes a certain amount of time for the foil systems to charge and launch. Just to be absolutely clear about that.
So we should probably do this before they unload it. That's what you're saying.
So I'm not saying there's a 5-round clock or anything, but
There clearly is a clock of some kind.
because they are. There was a little more than a dozen there, and now they have 2 forklifts running, so they're.
AKA the team needs to reconvene and get back downstairs.
Cool. So
well, there's also the thing of of Blackout trying to kind of assert that he should be able to do his job, but he's doing that with Destro and the Baroness in front of the restricted elevators that
Are the only way down.
is using to
Yeah. I thought, they're currently blocking the elevators.
Okay, Anti-Venom. Small talk galore.
I would be trying to find a different way to access the restricted area. Specifically the area where we need to get to.
Okay.
And I'd be doing this in a very casual, like, touristy way without making it obvious.
Okay, so you're wanting to, like, basically be asking around then? Is that the tactic?
I'm trying to use my infiltration skills to find, like, hidden entrances and things like that without making it obvious.
Okay.
So I'd like to roll alertness as I just go around being casual tourists.
Okay. Feel free to...
Because alertness would seem more appropriate than infiltration.
Yeah, alertness
Yeah.
would be for searching.
Yeah, feel free to use alertness. That is quite correct. I would say the perception specialty would apply if you have it.
I don't. But what I do have is a dog. Who's very good at finding hidden things. Who will assist me? It's service dog. I rolled 26.
Okay. You do find between you and Sabaka a hidden area of a wall that doesn't even look like it really has a seam until you put some pressure on a lower piece, at which point there is a slight pop to where the seams are a bit more visible.
Cool.
The LED wall panels will slide away to reveal the doors of an elevator. The elevator, however, does have a excuse me. Does have a. It's not even a. It's not. It's not even a fob. It's some sort of. It's some sort of biometric system.
Ah. Oh, then. Cool. I don't have accessibility. Wait a second. Wouldn't that still take infiltration to try to break past that? Or would it be tech?
Given the type of lock, I'm inclined to say tag.
Given this biometric nature, it would be tech.
I'll just
That's
casually.
that's not to say you couldn't say use. I don't think they actually have like a excuse me, like an electrician's skill. I think that'd fall under
Tech.
tech.
That'd still be tech. Although, technically speaking, I could also just forcibly break open the door using my breaking and entering skills under infiltration.
Yeah,
So
you-
instead of
yeah.
trying to deal with the lock, I deal with the fact that the door is physically locked.
Wouldn't that be more of a brawn or
Yeah,
athletics?
if you're dealing
Or
with
might?
trying to physically open it, brawn is for like some prolonged stuff. Might is for bursts.
Okay.
Skill in measuring prolonged physical activity. Brawn dictates. Oh, general and constant level of physical prowess.
Yeah.
So I'd say brawn or might to like physically push against the hydraulics of the door.
So, guys, I have a way down. Maybe. It's
Yeah.
locked by biometrics. I could force it open and cause an alarm to go off. You guys want?
Wait. So you guys want me to stay down here? Where Destro and the Baroness are
They're
coming?
We need to
Down
go down there
there,
because that's
they're-
where the mission is.
Yeah, I was under the impression, Jelby, that you were heading up.
I was heading up. I wasn't
Okay.
sure if you had me go ahead on the elevator, but if the group is telling me I should hold and stay down there, then I need to find another avenue to hide.
I figured you were on the elevator, hence the possible risk
Okay.
of Baroness and them being in that
Yeah, because
in
there's
the
one
hallway.
elevator, and you're going up while they're getting ready to get on.
Oh shit! I'm gonna shimmy into the above the elevator.
And I feel like this is a bit much. Those are
Given how
high-end
fancy this
cannons.
is, they have that grate and lighting on the ceiling. Because there are places that have those.
Yes, but you can move that.
You can.
And generally, there will be an access hatch to access the.
Yeah.
I agree. My question is, I mean, you'd have to move some stuff. Hopefully it looks right when you move it back.
Okay, he's putting a skill challenge into the hiding.
As in, roll your infiltration.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This is kind of the meta thing of it's like, oh, but the emergency ladders.
I don't know. You're basically going, hey, I need you to make an infiltration to put the grate back and everything. You know, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. Hmm.
Okay, so are you like riding on the top of the elevator at the moment, or are you gonna try to squeeze into the?
No, I'm gonna ride on it since we have to go back down, but
Okay.
you know, at least this way I can get everybody else on.
Okay. It'll it'll reach the reach for ding.
I will be
Did
as silent as a mouse.
Freestyle? Did you interject at all in their debate?
No, I was waiting to see if she needed help, but now they're, it's like she's like, and, they kind of look, see she's, not in the elevator. It's like, whew,
Who is correct? Of course, if things get too overwhelming, I could make a very good distraction.
High or low freestyle, your dictated thing will be of your benefit.
I.
Okay.
That is the exact opposite.
That's the exact opposite. Blackout will be convinced to begrudgingly stay. As McCullen and the Cobra go into the restricted elevator. Jailbait. You will find the restricted elevator is not going down, but up.
Great. All right, we'll just ride on the elevator and listen to the gossip between Destro and the Baroness.
At least that's what we hope you're listening to.
Mhm. As I am looking down into the elevator, I am hoping that they don't look up.
There'll be like some there'll be like a short it sounds like a poem, but it's in Gaelic.
Don't. That's not one of my languages.
Do you have Scottish? Because it would be Scotch Gaelic.
No, that's
Okay.
not one of my languages. However, since I'm hearing it, maybe somebody else in the party can Google Translate.
What are they? Do you want them to hold their HPTs to like they decided they're
Yeah, they can
Um,
pretend they're on a phone call and Google Translate.
While well, it's clear that the Baroness is at least amused by Disra's overtures. As one would expect from Baroness, she is beginning to turn the conversation to a bit more business. Destro is trying to urge her to maybe have this conversation over dinner. Um, but the Baroness is after a little bit after a few attempts from Adestro, kind of figures, okay, we're still getting business done. There's now just going to be food involved. But that doesn't stop her from discussing a few things as the elevator dings and the door opens. The smell of food hits your nose with the elevator door opening. We're talking like roast chickens, the scent of roast chicken, fragrances of what it smells like, maybe like a small maybe a little bit of a small feast in terms of the scents that are wafting in to the elevator. But you will catch Baroness state that she very much appreciates the use of the Mars facilities to ensure that the hyperficial material gets to the outer quiver in a timely manner.
Okay. Hopefully the party heard that.
For those who are unaware, quiver is another name for like a den of snakes.
I kind of figured it was something like that. Nice to know.
If you're wanting to kind of strain your hearing a bit, as there's a little bit of chit chat before the elevator doors close, but as you're walking away, you can make an alertness roll.
All right. It's a D2 or D4. Where's this? A D4. Let me finish listening to what you're saying. Come back. It's an 11.
11. You will catch something about looking forward to mass production, of course, with making contracts with Mars. Provided that that the current shipment system is in place.
Okay. Something about the production, Mars. Current production in place. Which I kind of altered a little bit, so we'll see how that goes.
Basically, Baroness is assuming that they're going to get the full payload.
Yep.
Okay. You can. Are you wanting to hop back in the elevator?
I'm going to wait just in case. I don't know what's down on the other side.
Okay. What are other people doing while? Because you guys are able to hear over the short comm the.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this guy. Uh,
I mean, I could always trigger the alarm in a different area. And
as mentioned with the Whisper
well,
Mouse.
if you trigger an alarm, he's going to expect me to go with him.
True.
Yeah, because the real test is going to be this new guy versus the Joes whenever they pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it makes the Joes look bad if they're assaulting a place. So
Right.
again, he's trying to recruitment tactic you. So, oh, see, look, they're bad, and you help defend it. Join us to continue help defending against these bad people. Are we bad? Well, clearly we're not as bad as them. Ignore the bio-warfare in the corner.
That's like, because based on what he was trying to punch me with, I don't think I can take him 1v1, drop him before he sets the alarm off.
Okay. Because you guys have whisper comms, I'll assume that you guys can communicate in an incognito fashion, unless, of course, someone is intentionally listening for things.
If you guys want to try and bust the other elevator and get down that way. I don't know if anti-venom can hack the biometrics or not.
Well, I got this elevator. It's.
Oh yeah,
secured.
that's the elevator that Blackout's guarding. Though I'm standing right.
Oh.
I mean, if you think the four of us can drop him before he can set the alarm off, we can give it a go.
I don't think so.
How meaty does he look? Does he look like he bench presses 650, or does he look like he bench presses 330?
Let's see. Oh, that's Tombstone. This is Blackout. Blackout looks like this.
Well, I know what he looks like, but this is like Freestyle has dealt with him up close. So she's asking based off of his own assessment.
Well, let's
How
see. He
hardy
came at me with a
is
D8, so he's obviously very skilled in CQC, and he was at the firing range, so he's probably as good, if not better, at long range. He's the personal, at least currently, the personal attaché to the Baroness, so that would indicate that he's pretty skilled, which means probably pretty experienced, so I'd probably put him in at minimum the same category as Scrap Iron in the semi-hardy category.
Okay, so
I mean, if you and Foxhound can both tag him with a sneak attack, maybe, but
yeah, we can set that up. We can tag him with a sneak attack, and then what's left over, you and Anti-Venom finish him off.
I'm not sure how useful Anti-Venom is with his loud-ass gun, but we can give it a go.
Oh, yeah. Well, if it's allowed, then
There isn't
then
many people
probably.
around given the restricted elevator zone, so.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I also just know, again, it's a light machine gun. It's not quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, he can punch for a
Doesn't
D4,
have
so
a silencer or anything he can put on.
they
Or
don't have
do we
silencers for
pillows?
that.
Do we have pillows?
It doesn't quite work that way.
I mean, again, he's got D4 to punch if it comes to that, but
Oh, and we can probably give him a little boost with, like, cheering him on.
and again, speaking above the table, action movie logic, nobody hears it because shut up. But
Yeah.
the character's voicing that this could be a problem. I don't know.
Well, all right, let's give it a try.
Okay, I will bring you back into position, and they can hopefully get here quick. Just got lean against the wall and just kind of tap the down button so it comes back down to us.
Mhm. Blackout will let on side. Someone of my skill needs to at least be actually exercising it in some way.
I don't know, do a round? Pretty sure I can hold a hallway for a minute. If you want to do a sweep just to feel like you're doing something useful.
Persuasion with 3 ups.
Woo! Means I'm almost a Sierra.
Mm,
Keyword is almost.
Anything more to help with that? Come on, D8, do good. You didn't do good.
It almost never does good. I always have to skip D8s because they never roll good for me. It's only ever been D6s and D10s.
As nice as that sounds, and they could come back down in a second. We'll probably have a fight or something, and Baroness will come down with some schooled features.
Do they come back down here, or come back down to the lower?
No, Mr. DeCobre, not Mr. DeCobre, Mr. McCollum, had given my associate, my associates use of the restricted area, though it's possible that Mr. Cobre will want to investigate the or appraise rather what's going on down there. So it's quite possible that she'll go down there, depending on how long they take doing whatever it is they're actually doing.
All the more reason to do a sweep before they come down, since you seem to be expecting company. Better to see them out there than in here.
Persuasion 2 ups.
Better.
You do make a point. He'll bring up his rifle to a carrying position. I'll be on the roof, but I'll keep my comm on. So let me know if there's any
Sure thing.
issues.
I think you're just doing your due diligence, getting high, taking the high ground.
Okay, Blackout
If
will
anybody asks, you heard something on the roof.
Blackout will go to the roof.
Yay. Snake Eater, Stacy K, Silva. Elevator is clear.
For the powers that be, assemble!
Okay.
Remove, Team Rocket, remove the Grenadier uniform. But hold it so that when Anti-Venom comes around, I can hand it to him in case we need Buff Doctor.
Oh, okay.
The Buff Doctor has appeared as a Grenadier this time.
Why not? He was I forget what the faction was last time when we were fighting with the Marauders.
That's true.
He was a Python Patrol, that's what he was last time.
Yeah.
So here you go, Doc. You're gonna need that, possibly.
Okay.
Just in case Buff Doctor needs to make an appearance.
Works for me.
Okay. So you guys using the restricted elevator, yeah?
Yep, cramming everybody in the restricted elevator. Since apparently the contacts get to come for free. So how was the ride, Ada? Oh, she's giving me the silent treatment.
I think she's been traumatized by having to be too close to people.
Wait, what did I miss?
I asked you how the ride was.
Yeah, a little bumpy.
Hopefully we can get this done before they're done with dessert or whatever they're doing up there.
Yes, please. Let's speed this up expeditiously, guys. Triple time it, quadruple time it.
Well, if we're doing that, we're going to have to steal one of their vehicles and just drive it through the entire resort.
Oh, okay. Let's do it then. Like, whatever we got to do to hurry up and get out of here.
I don't think we have to hurry up anything. If we're just going down to the the evil basement where all the evil stuff is. It should be.
I mean, we have to hurry up so that they don't come down from dinner.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, is this the only elevator that goes down, David?
Apparently they found another one.
Yeah, there
There's
is
another one?
Isn't it? Yeah, you said the one with the biometrics.
Yeah.
I found another door with biometrics. It was a hidden door.
No,
He said it was an elevator.
It was an elevator.
It was a hidden elevator.
Okay.
All right, good. I need you to show me where that is so I can kind of stop that elevator from moving.
I
Just
don't know.
point it out. So we probably don't need to worry about that?
If I stop this elevator, they can come down on the other elevator, and that kind of destroys the purpose, don't you think?
Well, if we're gonna stop it, we probably should stop it on the ground, on the basement floor, just because we're already going down and we don't have time to go back up.
Well, no, this is for the one we're going to be riding. Yes, I'm going to stop it. But the biometric one.
Well, that's what I mean. We're already in the elevator going down. We have to go back up to get to the biometric elevator.
Okay.
That's
we
what I'm
don't
saying.
know where it is down here.
Yeah, it's like if we can find it on down on the bottom floor, we can stop it down there, and therefore it won't matter which end. We just have to stop it on one of the two ends.
All right. When this one opens up on the bottom, does this open up for everybody to see who's inside? Or
You're talking about the regular one or the hidden one?
yeah, the regular one.
Yeah, when the door's open, you can see who's inside the elevator.
Okay, just know that as soon as this door opens, we're gonna have to go post haste because they're gonna see us the moment these doors open.
Yep. So we run and gun at this point and try not to hit the nuclear material, or what's the plan here?
Yeah, run and gun it.
All right.
Go ahead and do my echo. Just another 20. I mean, that's fine. All right, let's go. Get down.
Did you see the rods when you were down there?
Yes,
Saw them being loaded, or like the process.
Yeah, I saw them loading. Yeah.
Okay, so it's those crates there.
Yeah, it's hitched to this too.
Right.
Oh, so all we have to do is steal the hiss and drive out. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we had to steal the his, drive out, get through the entire resort.
Yeah, I told you where they were loading things.
Well,
When I left.
presumably we don't have to necessarily drive through the resort. They might have another exit. Because if they're bringing all this, Cobra hardware in, presumably they have another way of doing it beyond.
Driving
Yeah,
a
'cause
hit
they're definitely not bringing
Yeah.
it through. Yeah,
Well, that's
they're
what
not
they
bringing it in
did.
through the resort.
That's in theory not what they did.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
they-
they definitely didn't.
They drove it through a pipe network, supposedly in the resort, down the road of the main resort, in the middle of the night, mind you, and into this secured area. We saw them have track marks in the resort.
Actually, there are serviceable track marks in the resort.
Yeah, but did we attribute those to a hiss tank or something else tracked?
I believe
No, it was.
I confirmed
You said
that
the
it was
hiss.
Okay, so the hiss tank did drive through the resort. Okay.
So this elevator goes to somewhere hidden up top, and then we just drive through the resort.
Endangering old civilians. All right.
If you
Well, no.
Do you wanna-
Maybe we can set off the fire alarm to get them out of the building.
Well, I'm more concerned about if we're having to drive a tank through the resort. That means it's going to be a running gunfight, which means people could get hit.
wait, I see something. It's a flying something.
I mean, I see
Is
a
it flying
helicopter,
something
but the
with cargo?
helicopter, I don't think the helicopter can carry the rods.
That's why I was asking. Like,
It's
what kind of
not.
helicopter is it?
Oh, that's
Because I've learned not to just assume it is what the token is.
Well, yeah, definitely never assume that the token matches what it actually is, because that's just limitations of what we have available.
Exactly. So in theory, what we could do is just load it into the helicopter and then take the helicopter.
Um, um, I'm afraid that that a stat block is just military helicopter.
Okay, well, it's stat block is
So,
military helicopter, but it should tell you if it has a cargo capacity or a passenger count or something, or is it just guns?
One driver, 2 passengers, and missiles and twin machine guns.
So not a helicopter that'll do our job.
So yeah, it's driving a tank through the resort.
Which, again, cartoon,
Which,
Saturday
again,
morning
was his
cartoon
point
action
of
hero logic
listing
says
the-
people will probably be fine, but character still expresses concern.
But
I don't blame you. And like I said, if push comes to shove, I can offer up a decent distraction.
Yeah, I know. You were very distracting earlier.
it's-
I was just teasing earlier.
it looks like I need initiative from certain folks.
Okay.
I should have put mine in. Oh no, I don't want to go first.
Too bad.
I think no, that might be best.
If you make a break for the tank, you punch the guy, and if he gets knocked out, you can swap his clothes. The tank.
Well, if I make a run for the tank though, then I can't rejig the elevator not to move.
That is true. Yeah, you jamming the elevator first probably is good.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Best.
You're the best. All right.
Now let's see.
As the leader, I also go like.
Are you trying to be the best like there no one ever was?
Yep. 'Cause no one rolls like me.
You roll like me now?
I mean, contact. Okay.
Well, they move at initiative 0, so
Gotcha. I can't believe they, instead of having multiple character pops, you just have them as the one. What were their code names again?
You can open up their contact sheet in the journal.
Let me do that. I have to laugh.
Like Tasty Cake, Little Debbie, Zebra
And
Cakes.
contacts. Team Tasty Cake. There is Sergeant Bella Baker, Donut, Corporal
Yeah,
Gus
that's right.
Vegeteer, Soda, and then Private Sam Snack Attack Munch.
They definitely pissed off someone.
I feel like the names changed because I remember us making a joke about one of their names.
yeah, because it was Donut because her real last name was Donut, but her code name was Baker.
Mm.
Because
I'm
remember,
pretty sure
your
that-
name's Donut.
And we were joking about how it's too easy to make jokes about it.
Yeah, I thought their nickname was something more because I remember us making a lot of baking, like a lot of jokes.
Just so
But
you guys are
all
aware,
good.
these are pillars.
Okay. So you have cover to work with.
We have cover to work with, but we still have to raise the main elevator where we won't have cover.
Okay, Jailbait, much to your dismay, you do indeed have an initiative.
Yeah, no, this works in my favor. I am going to break the elevator so that this one can't move.
Okay.
My tech roll was a 20,
20? Okay. You definitely beat the DC
Yeah.
for it. You,
and then I will ask Freelance in relation to the floor that we were just on, where the biometric elevator is, so that I can run over to that and break it as well.
okay. Well, on the map, I do have the hidden elevator located. It's in the upper left.
Upper left. Wait, where are we?
Lower left.
Okay. Upper left, do you mean like way up there where like the cargo thing is?
Oh, it should literally say hidden elevator. Here, let me shift thing.
Okay, good. So not that far up. Okay, awesome. I will do that and start hitting in that direction. To make my way there. There's too many lines, so I'm not sure if I'm moving appropriately with all the lines.
Is there something I can do to help you with that?
No, I'm just assuming I move accordingly.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
over here's a ladder, for instance, because that's what this
How far are you trying to move, Sierra?
that's what this arrow is.
As far as I can.
Well,
I just-
you can dash as a free action, so your move is
Oh wait, yay!
your move is normally 45, so you can move 90. I'm trying to get hidden elevator. Okay, so from our elevator.
I can move to that line.
Yeah, you can get to that line. You can get right there.
If you want to move actually into here, you'll have some cover.
Yeah, and you can go onto the side, and you'd be good for that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's. Hold on. I'll move in here for cover.
There you go.
There we go. And we're rolling each round, right?
No,
Okay. All right. That's fine.
you only reroll if you want to.
As your action on your turn.
That's it. Yeah, on your turn as an action.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck, I won't.
So are we being no longer subtle about things? I just want
That's
to
it.
make sure.
Apparently, the consensus was charge.
Cool. I could do charge.
Don't forget your Yojo for an extra 10 feet.
I'm not a Joe. I'm a Marauder. Don't get that.
That's right. You lost the Yojo ability.
Yeah, I gained the. I do extra damage. In woodland in jungle environments. But I will. Actually, quick question. I know we can see him, but I just want to make sure. Can I see those two guys right there on the other side of his tank?
Looks like they'd have cover.
No, because the HISS tank is. Assume the HISS tank and the cargo are effectively high enough to block person height.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Well, I'm going to move over here. That's going to be 30. I know where I'm at, and Sawako technically there next to me. Let me double check my movement. At 35 feet of movement, I'm going 50, which means I need to spend 3 of my 4 free actions to go. I'll go right here. I still have cover. I'm going to use a 3. It's not a 3 action to go prone, isn't it? It's just 3. You can just do that.
I believe you can just drop the prone.
That sounds right.
Cool, because I'm going to tell Sabaka to go after them with a 3 action, and I'm going to aim. Where's my area where I'm cover and am prone? Because assuming that the tank, like you said, is facing to the side, I should be able to see him from where I'm at now. Would that be correct? Because the way you were doing it earlier, it was like this.
Yeah, you'd be able to see this guy.
Cool.
Yeah, dropping prone is free, standing up is half movement.
That's fine, I'm going right here. I'm dropping prone.
I think it's 15 feet of movement, but...
And then free action, I'm going to command Sabaka to go after the guy, after the peoples. And here, I don't know if they would actually notice me yet or not, but the guy is in range. In fact, he is in the ballistic range. My assault rifle. And since I'm aiming, I get 2 up. And then I'm shooting beyond 30 feet, so I get 2 up, and I negate the snag from shooting at beyond the normal range of the rifle. But, yeah. So I'm getting 4 ups. I assume he still has at least some cover, yes?
Given the angle, he does a partial cover. Yeah, he does a cover, yes.
So that's, what, 2 or 3?
It's a 2 downshift.
So I'm still getting 2 ups. And I'm going to downshift to do 2 damage. And I'm going to shoot him. This is my suppressed anti-plate, my anti-armor, not anti-material. Well, it's my normal rifle that's suppressed.
Okay.
I get 2 up. I'm just going to shoot him for that. I have a D8 targeting. I go to a D10. Yep. So that's going to be a... plus a D10. A 29, that is a critical. Okay then. That's 2 damage, and because I want to make sure that he can't do anything. Assuming a 29 hits him.
29 does hit.
I certainly hope 29 hits. Otherwise we're fucked.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm already doing 2 damage. Can't think of anything that would be... Actually, I have an idea, David.
Yeah?
As I hit this guy, because of the angle and the velocity, could I have it ricochet hit the other guy for the same damage that's next to him?
Let's see, I'll have it, okay, use a critical to ricochet it. Yeah.
Because it's that or I do 4 damage, and I kind of don't want to just outright kill the guy.
Okay. So it's 2 and 2?
Yep, 2 and 2. I guess that'll take out the normal grunt that's next to him.
Yeah, because there's a Cobra Soldier. It literally, ricochets off of the armor that the first trooper was wearing.
Look like it hurt.
There'll be some. There'll be there'll be a noticeable dent in the armor and a shift from the kinetic impact.
Cool. That's my turn. It's Freestyle's turn to go charging.
Yeah, Freestyle has to reorient because you took out one of the guys I was aiming at.
Oh,
Damage received.
there's only two
One
people.
trooper down.
No, there's guys in the forklifts and shit.
Oh yeah, there is the forklift guys. I didn't think the forklift guys were actually in the forklift. They were just
Yeah, I have their tokens like on the forklift.
Yeah, I thought they were just vehicles, not people that we could target in the vehicles. All good.
Now there's no point in raging.
At least not yet.
Let's here, play the field.
I definitely did not.
In terms of relevant targets, you did.
There's still two normal Cobra Troopers and that guy.
Spending 3 actions. Jump up onto the crate and go for this guy.
It is a little bit taller than a human-sized crate. Can you jump up on the crate?
With that roll, given how far I moved, in theory, yes.
Okay. Okay, you're going after that guy.
As I was running up, did I see anybody? I assume there was a driver in the pits I needed to. As I was running up.
That's right, you can see through the canopy, can't you?
Yeah, you can see through the red plastic canopy. I don't know, but can you see if there's anybody in the HISS tank? Can you see? Can you see? He says holding a HISS tank.
That's great.
Yes, the Hiss Mark II is manned.
That's the same model we dealt with earlier, right?
Yes.
You dealt with the Hiss Mark I.
Oh, this is a different one.
This is Mark II.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, so is it pistol //?
Yeah.
Okay. The person you were slashing at will say and act parry.
So black. The first two are pistol, the second two are sword.
Will quote unquote parry the shots with the cybernetic arm.
Okay.
The first sword slash will be able to kind of go. Will be able to go through.
Okay.
The second sword slash
Okay.
is parried. Assessing. Sabaka.
And tell Sabaka to go and attack the peoples. Sabaka has a move of 65. They can get the right here first. And let me check his speed. His speed is 4. So that means what? 1 free action?
You have a speed of 4, so that's 2 free
Yeah, it's
actions.
2.
It's
Has to be
speed
level
minus
2.
2.
I guess he's dashing. He can't get anywhere in time. He will hit up next to this Cobra Trooper as he dashes over here.
Okay.
He looks like a friendly dog because he's wearing body armor as it runs at him. Let's see if I can't translate unused movement into attacking.
Okay.
But, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I told him to go after the people. He has to go after them. Not that he can do it yet.
The Joes must have finally arrived, the voice says over the flying speakers. Engage them. They'll maintain the forklifts.
They're currently empty forklifts.
Empty for. I mean, they have people in them.
Well, no, in terms of they don't have cargo yet.
No, they had deposited
Yeah.
their cargo.
I'm just confirming we
Quick
haven't missed something. The
question,
fuel rods
David.
are still what I'm standing on.
Some of them are apparently in the elevators already, ready to go.
Well, quick question. Did much of the landscape change when I left?
Well, an additional forklift was put in use. And
I remember that.
and they no longer had their contingency actions.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if, because I gave them a layout of what the environment was when I left, if the group would have like a bonus or.
Well, I mean, the bonus was I did things between your perception and everything else. I revealed everyone that was on the catwalks.
Yeah, the bonus is we know where everyone is.
Okay.
Say the
All right,
no,
awesome.
there may or may
That's all.
not be anyone in the launch control room because I couldn't see how you get a decent angle to really see that. But
Oh yeah, no, the control room I wouldn't have. So.
Alternative and really stupid plan. We could drive the hiss into the pneumatic tube and just drive the hiss tank away from wherever it ends up.
I don't think it... If it's trailer, which is the cargo,
Yeah, maybe you put the tank and the cargo in the tube, it gets shot to wherever it's going, and then we run away from there.
no, that's what I mean. I don't
Yeah.
think the his tank can fit in there.
I don't know, it depends
That
on how
or
the scale that
trailer.
is. Because, I mean, these are the tubes, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, those are the launch elevators,
Yeah,
so...
you see where it says the right coil launchers.
So yeah, if I coiled the tank like a snake and, just kind of circle the wagon a little bit, it might fit.
I mean,
I admit it's a
Okay.
stupid plan.
I'm just mildly
Or the shot.
concerned.
Though.
But it is safer for
Mildly concerned
civilians.
for our safety. You're not wrong. It wouldn't be the worst idea for especially this.
I mean, if somebody else sees another exit, I'm just concerned about driving through the resort. Character is concerned about driving through the resort. Player's like, it's an action movie, we'll be fine.
Okay.
No, but that method sounds like a safer method than putting pedestrians at risk.
There is a. Hey, guys, I know this is some bullshit, but this heavy machine gun is silenced. It's my noises.
Okay, yeah, that is.
So it's either a
bullshit.
really big machine gun, which is very likely what it is, but for some reason when you said that, I'm seeing a spinning Gatling barrel with many silencers stuck in the different...
And those would all blow up within the first 20 rounds or so of automatic fire. That is just constant automatic fire.
But action movie, so... The Phantom?
That apparently is the image of a Python saw viper.
Really? Because I just see white anti-venom.
Yeah, that's all I see.
Hey, Brian, you get to have a machine gun off.
Yeah, and look, he also missed.
Awesome. Only one of us.
Was he firing it? Oh, me? As I just like a hail of bullets with him. I was like, anyone, did you try to shoot me?
What are you talking about? You know I don't move before anyone else.
Oh shit, there's another you over there. Except he's purple.
Through the speakers, you'll hear, "Don't shoot at the radioactive material."
Wait, it's radioactive?
Yeah, I'm standing on top of nuclear material.
Shield it so you're safe, but
Didn't
yeah,
matter
let's
if it
not
was-
put holes in the containment devices.
Ain't gonna be safe for long. It's the best way we take out these. Best way we take out these Cobra fucks. We take out everything.
Except the nuclear material we came to recover, right? Right?
We don't need to bring some of it back.
No, we need to bring all of it back.
DT, I wish you could talk to me right now. I don't like this plan. My codec's not working. Mailing.
I mean, we should probably, have our technical people try to establish long-range comms, finally.
Not right now.
I mean...
Can we not hotwire the comms under fire?
Hey, a little bit of risk always makes things more productive.
No, my point was we need those guns shooting at people, not hotwiring the comms.
Hey, Saw. Use the coil tactic.
Oh shit, they got tactics! They're learning stuff!
Okay, the Python's initiative shifts to equal that leadership role.
Oh fuck. That is a disturbing ability.
Yep, it's called tactical leadership.
I don't care what it's called. I don't like it.
Yeah,
I like it for the challenge
it's
factor.
like
I don't like how easy it is.
Oh yeah, how difficult that is pretty freaking not cool.
There's only
though.
difficulty there because I had to put a difficulty there.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I like the idea of the ability. I don't like it being used on me right now.
Especially it's you rolled 21. Their initiative is now 21.
Yep.
Yep.
Like if it was increase their initiative by a certain set amount, that'd be a little bit.
I have no problem with this ability, except for the timing, and that's only because it works against us. Otherwise, it's a very cool ability. It's okay. We came prepared.
Jeez, this guy. Well, you made it to the big leagues now, boys.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
We have two of the top 3 big cannons upstairs. We have a mid-tier cannon on somewhere on the roof. We got anti-venom. So would that just be venom under the double negative principle?
Hey,
There we go.
Joes. How green are you?
The guy wearing all green is like very.
Oh. I might tell you a story later. There. Okay. Doggo is a potential target as well. No, that's just a dog.
For now.
Okay. Okay, Okay, this is going to be a question for you, Freestyle, since you are out in the open and the most valid target at the moment for this particular person.
Which was the general idea. I'm drawing fire as per my role.
Uh,
Looking at the map, I don't actually see an exit.
there's the quote unquote launch elevator. There's the coil launchers.
Okay, so those are our options: are the launch elevator and the core launchers.
There's the elevators are large enough They're like service elevators, as along with being restricted. So
Well, yes, but I'm not going to put the tank in the elevator and drive it through the lobby.
that'd be hilarious. But okay. I have a question.
Mhm.
What is your evasion without its deflection bonuses?
Sam,
Really, you don't?
my armor gives toughness, not.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's all speed, baby.
Damn. Okay.
That's my comment about the. I don't think I can turn off the twitch reflexes when he's trying to punch me.
He still hit you though.
He did.
Where'd that come from?
You almost you almost evaded that one. That's impressive.
Oh no, he got my cupcake hit point.
Oh, it's the guy up here.
Yeah.
Oh, he can only see you too, which is the hilarious part.
Yep. Not my cupcake hit point.
Well, next time I think I will tell you a story. Green.
Wait a minute, wait. Did I do that? Did I do that? Please tell me I did that.
Do something cool.
Damn, I didn't do that. I thought I had the one extra hit point versus ballistic.
Ah.
I was when you had done nothing.
Oh damn. I like this guy as a commander type.
I'm happy for you.
The one you slashed at and you shot is now taking enough damage that you are seeing a combination of flesh and metal.
Why do I keep drawing cyborgs?
I don't know. And it's getting concerning with how much this is at this point.
Assessing situation.
Yes, that's this. Oh! Oh! Ah!
But
Reaction attack of opportunity!
oh,
Yes, I
Yeah,
get those now.
nice.
Whenever you are dumb enough to enter or leave my space.
oh, enter as well. That's nice.
Unfortunately, it's probably gonna miss. Made it debut a new ability.
Yeah. Dang.
10.
Yeah.
That does
Yeah.
hit the other.
You just throw a grenade at the nuclear material.
Funny you should say that.
He has disadvantage if it's an AoE attack.
Oh, oh shit.
Because I have not evasion.
I like that it's called not evasion. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's what they call evasion, but it's, you know, this game's version of evasion, but it's called duck and cover. Explosives, traps, and other harmful area of effects suffer a snag when attacking you.
I have assessed that more radiation will not hurt the radioactive material.
You have new radioactive grenades? How about your guy in the tank?
There is sufficient armor.
Oh, well. Lucky you then, brah.
Have a bad day. Shit, for real?
I mean, he didn't crit fail.
More like he super failed.
No, it's a normal fail.
First one was rolling 3d6.
But yeah, disadvantage. Just gotta whoop. Ah.
How can one avoid radiation?
Science!
No. Yup. Yeah. There was no traditional blast, aside from, green radiation light.
That's right. I dodged light, yeah.
Uh, you know,
I ain't constrained by your laws of physics. Freestyle.
you now have, light speed reflexes at least according to Death Battle.
Yep. I just dodged light, boys.
I mean, I would have put it up to faulty grenade. It didn't actually send it in your direction. It sent it everywhere else.
But you see, that's less cool. That actually makes sense.
Forklift comes over. It's getting one of the other,
They tried to kill me with a forklift.
let's see, that place. Oh, hi, doggy!
Yes. Pet the armored dog. Do it. Be distracted. Don't do your job. Oh, he's taking me with him. He's taking Savannah with him. This is probably not his undoing.
Okay. It's, well, no, they need to follow orders. I was gonna have the forklift try to crush you, but it's instead gonna grab another piece of material.
So what did he do? Just decide to chill out with the dog and do his orders, not even caring that there's a dog on the forklift?
Well, there's just a dog on the forklift. It's making some noise. It hasn't bitten him yet.
He is very stupid or very brave. I'm not sure which is more terrifying right now, David. The goon being brave enough to do this, or dumb enough to realize that a dog in body armor is going to bite him, and he doesn't realize it.
There will be a yell from the northwest area. So I don't think our mechanical associate is going to make it. Since the only sizable threat at the moment is that green one. Focus your firepower there.
Concentrate full firepower.
The Cobra officer is using plan of action.
I like how they ignored my existence, yet I'm the one who shot first.
Well,
They can't see you. You're under them.
and remember, you have silent and stuff.
Yeah.
So
I'm the only one they're aware of. Again, I'm doing my job. I'm drawing fire.
I'm impressed. I didn't think I was that stealthy without rolling infiltration. I'm just prone behind next to a pillar, guys.
That's all it
That
takes.
makes me... I'm invisible. Good times.
that 21 almost gets you. As 3 Cobra troopers from above.
And we're moonwalking. And we're moonwalking.
Any venom.
Shoot her! Save me, Brian! Save me!
Go draw attention if you're trying to fuck off machine gun. You got this, Brian. Also, I realize what the sounds are now. Those explosions you're hearing? It was the coil launcher firing cargo off somewhere.
Yeah. Brian?
Sorry, I didn't. I'm over here talking. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was like, "Where's fake me at?"
Where's Fake Me at?
Middle right.
It's the only purple guy here.
Well, yeah, but he's really tiny.
Yeah, I'm looking on the map.
There we go. There should now be a name.
No, this guy over here. All the way to the right.
Oh, he all the way over there. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get to you in a minute. First, shooting this guy right here, right?
But we need the tank. Don't blow up the tank.
So what am I shooting at?
Well, there's the guy driving the forklift, or the guy driving the forklift, or if you can somehow get around to see him, the guy back here. There's also the guy that, again, way over here.
Keep in mind, there's also people on the catwalk.
And there's everybody upstairs on the catwalk, yeah. There's plenty of targets. This is literally the one thing not to... Well, this and the containers are like the 3 things not to shoot.
Yeah, what was it Jim just said? Don't shoot at the radioactive material!
Don't be an idiot.
What was the line for that, from that one movie? Don't shoot at the nukes!
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do.
But yeah, the forklift drivers are trying to load the nukes, so forklift drivers need to go. Guy with
The
heavy
dog
machine
is
gun needs to
probably-
go. Guy up top needs to go. So, target-rich environment.
Is there any of the materials already loaded in the launcher, or is they unloaded other things? They're getting ready to load the material.
There was a recent launch, so they're gathering the material to load the launchers.
But it looks like everything is actually still on the
As
hit.
everything we came for is, in theory, in these 2 containers. It doesn't look like some of it's missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for clarification.
Okay.
Were you guys given like a total cargo?
I could assume they gave us, when they told us, come out here and look for the crashed plane with the cargo, I presume they would tell us how much cargo there was.
In that case, it does.
Especially given the nature.
In that case, it does look like some of the cargo has already been deployed.
Okay.
Which, in that case, means...
It sounds like driving into the tube is, if we want to get the rest of it back.
Unfortunately. So we should probably...
Interesting.
Assuming, do we think a HISS tank can survive going Mach speeds?
It's Cobra, so I'll say 60-40 odds it'll blow up.
It does have an armored cabin.
I still think 60-40 odds it blows up.
Yeah, I can't demonstrate that one with the toy.
Well,
Throw it really hard.
I paid $30 for that. I'm not throwing that really hard.
The most thing to think of is that it's probably our best bet after we secure the HISS tank and what's left of the cargo. Take a prisoner, find out where the rest of it went, and then redeploy for that after alerting the
I'm not sure we have time to worry about prisoners and interrogations with Jestro and the Baroness upstairs.
Any Venom,
That's a fair point.
you were targeting and saying?
Let's see. How's it? Yep. All right. Cool. Let's see.
If you are targeting this guy, some distance.
I'm not even sure that's in his range.
No, he's not in my range, but this guy is.
Yeah, max 160.
Yeah, this guy is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Drop the forklift driver.
it is like it's like spark. There's bullet sparks all along like the forklift.
14s, 15s, not enough. Or-
As one moment. As the bullets that are sparking. Oh, that's right. Because you. So that's right. That's how you're doing it.
Again, it's a 14 and a
yeah.
15.
As the bullets all ricochet into the trooper. What's your damage?
That's 4 damage per hit. I mean, 2 damage per hit.
So a total of 4.
Okay. Forklift pilot's down. Woo! Hey, stop him,
Never!
or I'll do it myself.
I dare you! You ain't got enough bullets to take me down, motherfucker. Mom ain't have.
Oh, is that a
bullets to
challenge,
take-
Joe?
Oh, yeah, it's a challenge. If they ain't have enough bullets now, they ain't got enough bullets now.
I didn't work my way up from
Such a-
up from trooper to just to be smart mouthed by some old guy.
Old guy. Oh, boy. Boy, you better, boy, you better recognize most of y'all don't even live long enough to be me.
Okay. Is it
You
it
know
for
what I
you?
mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I shot twice. So I must say, ran as far as I could and shot twice. That's all I can do until someone goes down, and then I can run even faster.
Okay. Contact. Do you want your contact to do anything?
Damn straight. Okay. Given everything's going down, we got more people out in the open. Tasty Cake, take him to the bakery. I'm recommending spending 2 allegiance points for covering fire.
Okay.
Assuming the party's cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
I'd say that gives everybody cover, no matter where you are.
Oh, that would be so nice. I don't have to stay underneath the.
And that was the idea. It's like, yeah, it means that when people have to get across the field, they still get the benefits of cover.
Yep. The TCA team will take out their various weapons and just be laying down, just covering fire and saturation fire onto the onto the Cooper forces.
And under the circumstances, since we're going to be dealing with people shooting at us from above, I'm recommending De Silva spends 1 allegiance point to give everybody the benefit of multi-target, if I'm reading that right? Is that just one person or everybody?
A Joe.
Ajo. Okay, so I'm recommending spending an allegiance point to give Foxhound the equivalent of multi-target.
Okay.
Oh, you just don't understand what you've done.
Well, I mean, it says multi-target 2, 1 sharp damage, and a 30-foot cone, so it's based on his damage, not you, but still.
Oh.
If you already have a weapon that
Has
has multi-target, his support adds it up to the
But
attack.
he doesn't.
Okay.
Made me sad. I thought I was going to be able to just go. Oh, that guy all the way over there? Hold on, let me just pull up my sniper rifle. Okay, bam. Oh, look, the people around them are dead now.
I mean, you're still using your ridiculous skill to hit 2 people at once.
Yeah, but the other guy's not going to go down. Unless I crit.
Yeah.
That is a distinct possibility, yeah.
I'd say it's still doubling your effectiveness since you don't have extra attack.
Yes.
Alright, Sierra, go break that elevator.
Just so you're aware, because your CCK is giving you guys the equivalent of cover, that also means that ballistic doesn't come into play. I know that doesn't matter for you,
I was about to say,
but for everyone else.
Ballistics don't come into play for me either.
you don't ignore the ballistic trait.
Do you
I
talk the
know, but
bullet
I'm talking
away?
about as far as using guns.
No,
you
no,
know,
he's
I
talking
don't-
about if they shoot
we're
at
talking
you,
about
the
being
ballistic trait
shot at
doesn't
by people
apply.
with guns.
Okay.
Because,
Because
NPCs are providing you cover fire.
17. Also the laptop blue screen.
Okay.
oh my lord.
Well,
really need
again,
to replace that.
yeah, again, you guys need to talk to tech support and get that fixed. Because we're out of options.
Brian has all the information. Yeah,
Okay.
Brian has all the information. So
Okay. The hidden elevator is now messed up.
huzzah!
And you're, just so you're aware, you are really close to a vehicle. If you want to use a vehicle, either probably next turn to use your action there. But
Yeah, yeah.
Or she can start running for the tank
But
so
I
we can all
will
get out of
go-
here.
that's true. Okay.
Which
If-
tank am I running to?
Okay, because it costs you 45 feet. The blue one right here.
Okay.
Because you can dash as a free action, so you can, get another 45 feet. Actually, because you haven't spent that, you can get another 65 feet. Because you have free actions left that you can use for further running.
Yay.
So 65 from where you are would be right here, the corner next to the launcher thing. One more.
Uh,
There you go. Close enough.
Here we go. And
You have to
then-
move your Saw Viper up.
My Saw Viper.
No,
Oh,
David.
not me.
I guess that's one way to do it. I was thinking you can just drag him, but
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should wait for the Saw Viper to take his turn. Shoot me!
That leaves that much.
Remember, we all have cover.
Uh,
Fuck.
what?
So, giant. I'm not sure what that is. Crawling on the windowsill behind you.
Do I need to move?
No.
Okay.
It's on the outside. Or is it on the
No,
inside?
no, it's on the inside. I just can't get to it. And him moving wouldn't fix
Smash
that.
it!
I can't get to it to smash it.
Get a Nerf dart at it then.
That's not gonna do anything to it.
I thought you have up-powered ones. It could do something.
Not that much up power. It's hitting about 100 FPS. I don't think that'd be enough to squish it, with the material.
Oh, you don't have one of those hardened dart ones? You only
No.
use in the soft suction cup ones?
Yeah, they don't even make those anymore.
You don't? Wow. That's disappointing.
Oh,
I mean, it makes
game
sense,
stack.
but disappointing.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Thank you, commanders. I know this was worth. It was worth coming here to be under your leadership. Did it not?
Give it a minute.
Well, in any case, the ops made it an auto success.
Even with the downshifts from cover.
Thank you for that reminder. You said it. I thought I factored it in. I did not. Okay. Comes down shift to 2 to that. To 3. Snag for being outside of range. What the what? What the what? Oh! Oh! It was originally going to be a 20!
Denied!
Nope. Good thing you had JCK pet. Hope you guys, or else that would have been an auto hit.
Raindrops keep whizzing past my head.
Oh! As he like slams part of his weapon on the nearby cover he has in frustration. The Foxhound.
Well...
Upside, these guys do actually have enough skill to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at least those guys do. So where are these supposed Cobra troopers at? There's two. Their leader is directly above me, and I can't see him. The one over there I can't see. So I can see this guy, and I assume this guy. If I take a 5-foot step.
Could you ping again?
I can see this guy as well, right? If I take a 5-foot step.
Right there.
Top left.
Yes.
Um.
You know what?
Yeah,
Actually, hold up. I can see this guy as well. Because he's right next to the ladder, and the ladder is technically right here. Because that platform is actually smaller than it looks.
Yes, actually. Hold on, let me, because that goes out to there.
But I have multi-target, and it's a 30-foot cone. I don't actually see anyone to multi-target. I don't know how to feel about this.
well, what about the people above us?
They're all spread out. Look up on the map.
Oh well.
I
And you have to do
mean,
higher damage.
actually, hold up. I know what I can do. I can... Yeah, that guy's just in range. And then... Yep. I had an idea. The block is going to change targets. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot the other forklift driver and have the multi-target hit the person that's next to the forklift. Because your objective was to get into the his tank anyways and take it over, right?
As I disable the forklifts and take over the tank, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'll do. That way, the forklifts are taken care of.
Well, his tank has an armored cabin, so you'd have to get into the tank to.
I know.
Get to the pilot.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Also, I forgot, I am specialized, so... Let's see, I'm aiming... I assume that technically the forklift driver has cover, yeah?
Do the forklift stuff around him, yeah.
Cool. So it's going to be... I'm aiming, I'm doing damage, so it's a D12, I do a D10.
Attacks can't target the his 2 crew. Starting. Yes, 1 driver, 6 passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's 2 specifically.
Yeah.
So technically, because this does matter... Include the D2, is my rest of my skill dice can technically roll a 1. Despite how unlikely that is. And well, all I would do is force ballistic, but he negates that because he has cover. So here are my attacks at the forklift driver, and technically the person behind him as well. So I'll say a 25 to the two of them. Because 30-foot
Okay, so
cone,
you're doing a second attack at the Viper.
I have multi-target
Okay.
because of the contact. So the contact shoots at the other person within a 30-foot cone of the person they shot.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause-
They're both hit. How much damage?
Well, forklift guy gets 2, but the contact only does 1 damage.
Okay. Then where's your 2 going?
The forklift driver,
Okay.
because that was the target of my main attack.
Okay. And 1 damage to these everything.
I would suggest that you deal with his tank.
I'm working on it.
As I will make the effort to go ahead and cover over here. So I'm not in direct line of sight of everyone.
Okay. Good thought.
Okay. How does one board a Hiss 2? Do I have to, like, lift open the hatch? Do I go in through the back door? You know, like, the loading ramp? What's the procedure here?
So it looks like,
As I guess the back looks like it's a trailer, not a...
yeah. But you'd have to go in through the front hatch.
I will run as long as I can do that. Making 2 attacks with the revolver at the cyborg as I'm going. So that's the 13 and the 17. I think both miss.
They will know. Okay, they only missed last time. 15 only missed last time because of the sword point.
Okay.
Shutting down.
Okay. So, what do I need to do to open a hatch? Is that a free action button thing, or
Thing.
like opening a door is free action?
I would consider it like opening a door. I imagine the upcoming book will actually have more sophisticated rules for it, but it's going to be an item interaction to open the door.
So, item interaction, open thing, double stab pilot.
Okay, the pilot is test troopers who's on.
2 hit points. Cool.
Yep.
Assuming I'm allowed, remaining free action to kind of just dump the guy out the side.
Yeah. Please figure. Oh no, you don't. Sobaka.
Oh, what Sabaka was going to go after is now dead. So the only person that he still sees is the big guy shooting guns. So he's going to proceed to. He has 60 feet of movement, so that's 120. And he has 2 free actions to go 130. Here we go. He runs towards the hail of bullets. He has cover.
Okay.
And the dog is just being a dog. It's looking scared. Because, gunfire and everything. Don't mind the fact that it's wearing body armor. It hasn't done anything to anyone yet. But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
And I did the smart thing. I took cover. And you're in the his tanks, so you're safe. Oh no, that means Anti-Venom, I'm so sorry for you. Time for you to live up to your name of being a tank.
Did Freestyle have enough free actions to close the hatch?
Done.
Okay, he must not be able to respond right now. Okay.
Oh, did he step away or something?
Yeah, he stepped away. Just did Freestyle have enough free actions to also close the hatch? Or is this open to remove the guy?
Free for movement. Open, move. He does, but he's going to leave it open because with the NPCs, somebody's probably gonna have to ride, either in his lap or ride in somebody's lap in the back seat. So he's leaving it open.
Well, Green, it's time for me to tell you a story.
No! We don't need more story time!
I may not be Nom, but there is an operation in South America, and he will go on telling story, allowing him to target either your willpower or your cleverness.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to put you to sleep for boredom.
I'll send it to cleverness of 14.
Okay. Down 2 from clever.
So if you could unlock the Hisn journal, that'd be great.
Okay. One moment. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, it says 1 sharp. He took extra downs to make it that would be 2 sharp. As he lets off a couple shots.
He's trying to bore you into complacency.
Oh no, all my temporary hit points. Did you remember my cover bonus?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why it was just a d20.
Mm-hmm.
How cruel can
Kiss
he
2 is
be?
available.
All aboard!
Okay.
All aboard the gravy train.
Let's see. Again, you gotta target himself with that. You guys have taken out those guys. Oh, sure. Separator is done. Okay. Okay. Tombstone will save. Oh, hold on, he can't do that because that'll cause that. Shit.
He has been thwarted. Victory!
Target their heavy.
Sorry, Anti-Venom.
He's fine.
As your tactical vest just takes the shots. Anti-venom. You have just been shot. Ah.
Get to the chopper!
Be careful,
As in-
there is a chopper on here.
No, oh man, should get to the tank!
I guess I need to run back to the tank then.
Yeah, everybody needs to get in the tank.
We really are doing this? Oh lord.
Well, either way, we need to get in the tank. It's just a matter of where am I taking the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, we could technically take some of these vehicles and go for the resort instead. Because I don't think I wanted to find out where these coil launchers go, and it happens to be in front of the Baroness. Just saying.
We know where they go. They go to some place called Outer Quiver.
All right. So you said we're getting in the tank.
Yep.
All right. I'm not sure if I can make it that far, but. See, my move is.
I'd say if it takes you multiple turns, it takes you multiple turns unless you dash.
See, I'm trying to see what my move is. That's evasion.
You have enough movement to get to the tank, because you have 30 feet as a minimum.
I'd say if you dash, and do nothing else, you can get to the tank.
And then you can use your free action to get in the tank, I assume.
Da, da, da.
Hey, could you roll me over there? I'm gonna say, you got some time? Could you roll me over there? That motherfucker with the machine gun.
You really want to do this, don't you?
Dude, it's almost like he popped up on the map just for me. Plus, he's wearing purple. Feels kind of racist.
Oh my lord. I don't think I can stop you even if I wanted to.
And besides, he's a Pitson. I don't like those.
How many floors down are we?
Embarking or disembarking the vehicle takes half your movement.
Now, you see, normally that would be true. However, the tank has the rapid deployment feature, which allows you to spend 5 feet of movement rather than half.
Okay.
He's outside my range.
Okay. And you want to know how far down you guys
How
are?
many levels down are we?
The elevator didn't have multiple subfloors, given how long it took, at least the equivalent of 3 floors down.
Mm-hmm. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, no, I mean, they're there.
Any Venom, what else were you doing, or were you just making it to the tank?
If I remember correctly, that's all I can do. No, so all I can do is dash, so I can't do anything else.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if you had enough free actions to not mini dash or not. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have any traits that allow me to dash without it being the only thing I do.
Okay. In that case, it's now the time for contacts.
Let's see, Tasty Cakes cover bonus is still in play for 1 more turn, so we don't need to spend anything for them. And it sounded like we don't need to spend anything for De Silva's because you've shot everybody who's in a radius.
Yeah, you use that.
Yeah.
Thing to get the cyber record. Okay. As there are contacts, I will just have them be able to make it to.
Yeah, I figured they just magically got inside. So we're just waiting on Sierra.
Hey, look, it's Jillbait's turn.
Run, Sierra, run!
All right, where am I sitting?
You can try to cram in the back, or you can try to cram in the front. It's gonna be a tight fit either way.
We'll cram in the front.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Do we get everything that we needed to get?
It's attached to the back of the tank.
I just wanted to make sure we got everything.
Yep.
Well, you don't have a hawk sound and a dog yet.
You guys can run on all fours and catch up, right?
I'm not a dog.
Well, the dog was right next to the tank. Where'd he go?
He went towards
He's
the
all
river.
over there.
Oh, there he is.
didn't give him a new command to go. Not to
Well,
get in
I
the tank.
can go over there to pick him up since Brian wants to go over there to shoot that guy.
Okay, is
Not true.
that for you, Jobit?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in. You want me to close the hatch when I come in?
Please.
Yep, I'll close the hatch, and then I will shove a bologna cheese sandwich in front of Freestyle's face. It's like, here, eat this. You look kind of peckish.
So, is there a clear way for us to take the helicopter by chance?
Shoot it down.
No, as in, it clearly for it to be here, there has to be a way for it to get out of here.
Yeah, the
Way
elevator.
out of here.
A part of the ceiling has seams in it, so there must be some controls somewhere to open the ceiling that clearly it can't go directly up, but to at least have there be a navigable passageway.
And what about for the tank? How did the tank get here? There should be clearly a way for it to drive out of
Shoot
here.
it on the wall.
That's the other thing I'd like to know while you're all getting ready to all the Vipers doing
presumably it used the same lift elevator, presumably.
Yeah, so there's a lift elevator and then there's the pneumatic elevators.
things.
On the wall.
So no matter what, even if we all get in the tank, someone has to go push the button.
Or shoot the button and make it, and throw the switch that way.
Do you think the
I
button
assume the plane is not
start-
visible.
Okay, given that the dog is charging him. Okay.
It's like, are we currently on the elevator or do I have to move somewhere?
You're on the elevator part. The coil launchers and the elevators are two separate mechanisms.
Okay. But we are on the elevator.
You're on the elevator part, and I know you had the plan of just using the coil launchers.
That was a plan, yeah. Clearly not the GM's intended plan, judging from the face you made when I said that.
I can roll with it.
I'm not disputing you can,
no
too.
problem with that.
I know you are capable. I'm just, that was clearly not the intended plan. That's all I was saying. So yeah, if we use the pneumatic coil launchers, then we don't need to worry about the button. If we use the elevator and drive through the resort, we have to worry about the elevator button.
I'm gonna keep saying this just because I know it bothers David. Just shoot a hole in the ceiling. We can come back later.
Yes.
Say so, when season 8 rolls around, just
Yeah,
always
yeah.
make our.
Eric, I don't know if you can shoot the elevator button. If you can't shoot the elevator button, we do have the coil launchers.
I mean, where would the elevator controls be?
We cannot hear you. Did you move away from the mic?
Can you hear me now?
Better.
I guess I must have mumbled that.
There you go.
Where would be the elevator controls? Have we seen them in here at all?
I'm going to guess they're in the launch control room.
And if they're in there, then we have to go up there, which means we haven't seen them. And I'm pretty sure that's also where the launch elevator gets activated from. So getting in the tank might be a bit too early, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, the coil launchers were being charged because they were expecting cargo.
Yeah, so those are ready, in theory, ready to fire.
But they're not going to fire unless they push the button in the control center.
Oh, then that presumes how the system works.
Yeah, so we don't know. That's what we're asking: is can we see the controls for how either of these systems work?
That would be in the launch control room.
Which is what we just said, right? It's like they're both up there in the launch control room.
Okay. The Saw Viper is attempting to once again shoot at Buff Doctor. Bullets going wide. He then breaks for a run and hops into this lovely thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think Eric, you could probably hit the control with a ricochet.
I'm not that good of a shot.
Says the guy who's
Fuck
routinely
it.
getting up into 2d8, 3d6 auto success territory.
Fuck it, fine, we'll do it.
Like point it out like that. I can't do that. It's the person who regularly does that.
Personally, either switch sounds fun, though I do think going through the coil launcher is more absurd and thus more amusing.
Oh yeah. Well, either way, we need to hit a button. We just need to know which button he's hitting.
Just hit all the buttons. I'll say, yeah, we'll pull what's her face from Final Fantasy VIII. Don't press every button, you crazy bitch, you'll kill us all.
So yeah, Foxhound, it is your turn. The Python Saw Viper had hopped into a vehicle of his own.
I think he's napping.
No. I didn't know who that was actually addressed to.
Hmm?
I was just thinking for a moment.
That's
Well, I guess I will switch my weapons, move my 35 feet, use a free action to aim, free action to tell Sabaka to get in the tank, and then have two more free actions. Get me onto the edge of the elevator. And I'm going to need to, like I said, I'm aiming. So I am trying to shoot the button to make the main elevator go up.
Okay. Ricocheting to shoot the button will be 3 downs.
Well, I get 4 ups, so
Hey, look at that. You thought you couldn't make it.
let's see. That puts me at a D10.
It's not an auto success, so I'm saying.
Let me roll D20. Whatever this result is, check 1 because I rolled a 17 and I don't feel like typing it all out again. So a 27, that's a critical success.
Pew, ting, 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 tish. Okay. Their amber lights will start flashing as you can hear and feel the shifting of hydraulics in the floor. The this entire
The dotted line area.
of the ceiling will begin to separate. Okay. It'll basically it'll take a round for the entire shift procedure to happen and then the elevator will start lifting up.
Cool, cool.
Okay. If that is all for you,
Yes, it is.
then freestyle.
Don't get out of the dotted line area, please. I'm technically standing on the very edge of it.
What about the outline area?
I assume the outline area is the actual elevator area.
Armor-piercing laser machine gun.
Yep.
Are you shooting an armor-piercing laser machine gun at the?
I'm trying to figure
Python.
out if I can shoot anything.
I mean, there's the Viper and the.
No, I'm trying to figure out if I'm in the driver position if I'm able to shoot anything.
I'm not.
'Cause it doesn't say gunner,
None of them have targeting computer listed.
right? Which would tell me I can't fire, but it doesn't have gunners or anything listed. And the
Oh.
passengers are riding in the trailer in theory, so I'm trying to figure out how this vehicle works.
You would have. You presumably have people. Man, I know it doesn't say gunners, but it must have them. So.
It doesn't though, because that's an automated turret on the top of it.
No, it's not an automated turret.
But it looks like one.
Because it doesn't have the automated trait. Again, that's what I'm trying to figure. I'm looking at the stats of the thing, trying to figure this out.
I will double check it, but I tend to type these out kind of verbatim.
Oh, I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
This is the HIS-2.
Computerized targeting.
Quick quick action of the gears on the system.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed
tr-
to have the targeting system trait to let the driver.
Yeah. Tri-barrel thermal propulsion, gunners targeting. Or you can ram.
Okay, so the only thing you didn't write down was the fact that it does specify gunner on those weapons. Okay, so technically under crew it should have a gunner listed, and it does not.
Under crew. Huh, that's odd. The wiki is listing the gunners. Oh, because the wiki is subtracting 2 passengers and making them gunners. Versus what the book does. Okay.
Okay. So we clarify that. All I can do is ram. What is with these vehicles where the driver can't do anything?
That's a team.
And I'm not opposed to having gunners on board, but all they ever give the driver is ram.
It just seems weird as well. The way it's designed, it doesn't look like it would have gunners.
Well, I mean, I could see a gunner be, sitting, shotgun next to me.
Yeah, I guess. It just feels weird though, still.
Well, again, that's how it would work with the toy. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what are you ramming?
The guy Brian
The
wanted
other-
to shoot?
That's not it?
Oh, he's over here.
I thought he got into this thing.
No, he got
No,
into
you got
this.
in the one in the corner, all the way over there.
Oh,
Off
so
the
there's nobody in
elevator.
that one.
No. I mean, he's still running over, but.
There's no point running it over. There's nobody in it. Okay, so I can get closer to Eric, or I can get closer to Sabaka. Getting closer to
Slaka has a move of 120. Technically 130 if he uses all his free actions. I have a movement of 70. I'm already on the elevator.
Okay.
So you can move closer to Savaka, or Savaka could just get on the containers that are on the trailer. I'm currently contemplating stealing this helicopter when they finally get up there.
I'm not sure there's going to be much point. If you steal the helicopter, you can't use his weapons because it needs a gunner.
Does it? It said a pilot and then 2 passengers, and that was it.
Well, that's what my thing says too, but those passengers are apparently supposed to be gunners.
Oh.
Nope, cannons may use driver's driving skill.
Okay, so yours, okay.
Air to surface missiles may use driver's driving skill.
Okay, so the helicopter can be operated by one person.
Oh, but it requires the driving skill, which I don't have. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, if you're using vehicles in combat, you probably need the driving skill.
Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately, so never mind. I was thinking of using it, steal it, and then just fire off the missiles cannon at whatever comes near you.
Well, I mean, it will also it says may, so you can use.
That's you can use
targeting.
targeting also, but if any kind of piloting shenanigans comes up, you will need the driving skill.
Hmm.
But you can shoot with targeting.
Yeah, that's why I phrase it as may.
Oh, so if I want to rely purely on the toughness of the helicopter,
No, I'm talking about if you need to maneuver. For the dodge, the defenses, it'll have fixed defenses based on the vehicle.
oh, I
Is it-
mean,
the vehicle has AC, but if you need to do any kind of maneuvering, you will need the driving skill.
Kind of like how athletics is running.
Right.
I feel like I
And
should
remember, there's
be,
a jungle above us, so you might have to worry about maneuvering.
I mean, it's going to be a giant clearing the size of this elevator. Going straight up wouldn't be an issue.
Well, yeah, as long as we're on the elevator plane, you're good. I'm just saying, once we leave the elevator, we're probably going back into jungle.
And I would be flying above the tree line, just shooting down at the targets. I'm not going to try flying through the trees. That's suicide.
I'm just warning you that skill rolls might come up, so you are informed. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair. I will probably.
That's if you want to attempt the helicopter, you can use targeting to shoot.
I'll attempt the helicopter because it'll at least let you have a better means of not having to worry about me immediately, at least.
Eh?
Well,
no
you
skin
just
off my
drove
nose
off in
whether
the
you're in the
opposite direction
tanker.
of me.
It's no skin off my nose if you're in the tank or in the helicopter.
Well, you just drove in the opposite direction of me. That's my point.
Well, yes, but you have dash and bonus actions.
Yes, I can move 75 feet. Sabaka is the one who can move 130.
30, 60, yeah. Okay. But we have at least a couple turns before the elevator gets to the top, so you have time to get to the tank.
Freestyle, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Shabaka?
Well, I told Sabaka to get in the tank, so Sabaka is getting in the tank.
Yeah.
And there is more than enough movement to ever do that, so I'm just going to put him over here.
Okay. 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 Tombstone slides down the ladder and is in a contested race to get to the.
Yeah, Tombstone had the same idea.
Oh, so he's not in it yet, so too bad for him.
Okay. You will hear some advice being given by the Cobra officer, the Cobra troopers. Uh, they're shooting at the hiss. 1 damage gets through.
They need a 21 for to overcome its toughness.
Yep, and one of them rolled a 21. 16, 4, and 21. It has a...
Eight. Yeah, I can see. That factor in my plating, though?
It should have already factored in your plating.
It says +3 to toughness. It doesn't.
Yeah, but your starting stats are 8 plus 10 is 18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay. And I don't know what the tank. I guess the tank bonus is the plating.
What?
The thing we were trying to overcome where you need the anti-vehicle weapon. That is the plating.
That's the plating bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. Any venom?
All right, your boy should be in range.
Well, he's currently in the other vehicle now.
Doesn't mean you can't try to shoot him. I don't know how successful he's being. I just said I brought him in range. I mean, apparently he can shoot the vehicle guns too, as far as that goes.
That's true. If you want to shoot the vehicle, okay.
I'm just gonna shoot him. I see. Where is he in that? On me. Yeah, getting that. Okay. You know what? No, screw this. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna. All right. Let's see. That is. That doesn't do anything extra. Okay, screw it. So we're going for it. Doing it again. Jesus.
10 and 12. Your bullets spark and deflect off of the ringneck tank.
God damn it. Got defective bullets.
Wait until you see my weapons.
Your weapons ain't shit.
Contacts.
A cover bonus is. Did the tank get the cover bonus?
Oh, was that still was your cover?
This was it ends now.
Okay, then you get your HP back.
Okay. That's it. Do we want more cover? Do we want something else?
I don't have a preference. I'm about to fight a named person for a helicopter. Do you have any ideas of that?
I mean, they could deal a point of sharp damage to him. I don't know how helpful that would be.
I mean, more damage to him is more damage to him.
Okay, so we'll do have Tasty Cake do a point of sharp damage to Tombstone.
Pew 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 pew. Ow!
And when do the Allegiant points reset?
I believe they've reset. Basically, next time the contacts become active.
Okay, so they have 6 points for the adventure. Okay, so and 4 points for the adventure. In which case, we are almost out of Tasty Cake bonuses. All right. We'll sit on De Silva for another minute, I guess.
Okay. Okay, Jailbait. Do you want to man a gun?
Please man a gun.
Do you want to feed people?
We need you to shoot the other tank. Ford shoots us. Please, Sierra, help us.
Oh, sorry, I'm fading. Like or something. What's going on?
We need you to shoot the other tank.
What am I rolling?
It would be your targeting, which, since you can aim, and it has its thing, would be at 2 ups.
So a D8? A D4?
I don't think you have anything in targeting. No, you do have stuff in targeting. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
it'd
was
be a
going to
D8.
say, yeah.
So yeah, be a D8.
That's a 18, sir. 13 and a 5.
18. What are you firing?
Under the circumstances, I presume the laser cannon is probably our best bet.
Okay, does it have the ability to pierce plating?
It has anti-tank.
In which case, that hits. How much damage?
2 sharp, sir.
2, okay.
I don't know. I made that up. I
It's
don't
one
know.
sharp. It's one laser. I don't know what laser damage does in this case, but it's one laser.
It's like a mech warrior where the laser hits the, melts the metal a bit.
The Baron and the whatchamacallit hadn't made it down
They
here
haven't come
yet.
downstairs yet. No, you're so good.
Oh, good, good, good.
And even if they did, we have a tank now.
Hmm.
Well, that can't be.
That's it for me?
Yep.
Hmm.
And this is probably the last round, so you know,
Hmm.
if you need to crash or you can make it to the end.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay, as it's riding forward, accelerating. I never thought I'd say this, but your machine gun won't cut it. Let's see, is your cover selected?
No, that ended.
Oh wow! How? It's not that. It's not that difficult. Freaking A. Phew. Oh no. There's an explosion as there's a as there's a great big old detonation. One of the Tasty Cake team members was like, "Oh, that probably got someone's attention." Okay, Foxhound.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm going to get in the heli. He can't stop me. And then I'm going to spend a free action to block it.
Go ahead.
And then that way he can't get in.
Well, you close it. You can't lock it, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to use an action to use the cannon.
Okay.
Overkill is better than no kill, and I'm not letting him get on the heli with me. So, is my targeting out?
You either you let me see.
Did you have enough movement? Because it takes half movement to mount the vehicle.
Yes, I moved less than 15 feet.
Okay.
It does not come with its own targeting skill, so it would be using your targeting skill.
Cool. So that's going to be a D8. I assume I'm technically aiming, or can I not aim a vehicle weapon?
You can aim a vehicle weapon, as far as I know.
So I'm going to aim the vehicle weapon. That puts me at a D10. I assume because it doesn't have a targeting system or anything, I don't get any bonuses.
Nope.
So, yeah, I'm going to shoot him with a D10 for this cannon. Godspeed, whatever this cannon does. What are the options on this cannon, actually?
It's probably only going to do like 1 damage.
Yeah. The damage is listed there. 1 sharp for the twin heavy machine guns. They are linked, so you do roll at advantage. You can also do downshifts for more damage.
How many damages for more damage?
Well, it's listed right there. I don't know if you've shift double clicked it to look at its stats, but
No, because I didn't know you did that.
2 damage for 1 down.
And it's twin link, so it does an extra damage anyways.
No, Link does, you roll at advantage to hit.
Yeah, linked is roll.
Oh, roll at advantage. Okay. So I'll take a downshift to do that. I like this already. So... E plus 1d8. You know what? I'm gonna hit up. I'm just gonna update all these.
Downside, it does have the reload trait, but you can negate that once. Or is that more than once? Ammo feeder. Ammo feeder is the one that does more than once. Ammo feeder is the one that does it more than once.
Would a 42 work?
A 22 does hit.
Oh, so I'm doing 2 damage to him, and it's because it's... Wait, no. I can't crit on it even if I'm special.
Yeah, you can't crit on a D2.
Oh, well, he takes 2 damage.
As he's like moving, trying not to get hit. There's like chunks and bullets that ricochet in the parts of him. Ugh!
And since I'm not in the vehicle, I assume I can move the vehicle? Yeah?
I believe. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna get in the air and get away from his ass. Mind you, I'm not really... basically gonna take off, go like 100 feet away from him, and land again, so I don't have to worry about the
Well, I mean,
elevator.
you're limited by the ceiling until the
That's my point.
Yeah.
I'm like going like 10 feet off the ground, going 100 feet away from him, so that he can't, run over to me, and touching down again, back on the elevator. I'm literally just playing keep away with a helicopter with machine guns.
Okay. Yourself?
What's this move? Move it 90 feet. Do.
Yep. Movement is 90 aerial.
Yep. I'm over there.
Hey, possible crit.
Did you just ram him for a crit?
Possibly
Oh,
crit.
man.
Depends on whether that hits, since my RAM doesn't have anti-tank.
Toughness is 20.
So, No effect.
Ugh! Oh, is that how we're playing it? Sobako?
Sabaka's in the tank, so I don't think he can do anything.
Okay. Tombstone is ready. Hmm. Oh, I forgot about the Cobra Troopers amping and stuff, but that's okay. Just running. Is running towards this vehicle.
Okay.
Except it doesn't have the rocket launcher on it. It has machine guns. So the troopers, they're not going to do anything right now given the situation. And Venom.
All right, Brian, let him have it.
Negative, it deflects off the surface. Okay. Now, I have a question given the situation.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the round, so the elevator is going to be lifting and the ceiling is fully retracted.
Mm-hmm.
Given that there is still a little bit of combat going on, do we want to resolve this next time or end it with basically the helicopter and the hiss zooming out of the lift passageway?
I think we can resolve it with a, if you want to turn it into a chase sequence next time, we can do that.
Does that sound good for folks? Because I'm just wanting to kind of give the options. I know, like progress has definitely happened, but I was how definitive that progress felt.
Yeah, because my gunner is falling asleep, so I literally can't hurt anything without my gunner.
Yeah.
I am okay with that.
Okay.
I don't mind. It's 1:20 in the morning. We normally end around 1 anyways.
Yeah, so it's like okay, the elevator gets up, we launch off, and then next time will be a chase sequence
Okay. Sounds good.
in 1 month, because I think the next G.I. Joe session is actually the first Halo section.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, because we're doing Halo for the month of July.
Yep, but this is still a good cliffhanger point to hang it on. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I guess I'm going to need you to explain GURPS to me.
3d6 aim low.
E6 aim low.
You roll 3d6, add them together, and rolling lower is better.
Yeah. You roll lower than your skill value, basically. So.
That's the short version. But you get a longer explanation when we actually play it. But that's the short version: is roll 3d6, aim low. 3 is a critical.
Yeah.
18 is a critical failure.
Just so you guys know, Tombstone is threat level 14.
Okay.
Why do you think I shot him and then went away from him? I was like, no.
I mean, we could take that, but that
You're right, we can take it as an entire party.
Yeah.
I did not feel like being within melee range of him.
Well, that's only an issue if he's actually a melee guy, because
He does have some melee skill.
well, yeah, but he also had range skill because he shot me.
Yeah. He's essentially a officer type threat 14.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's average for threat 14. or slightly below average for threat 14, but he has abilities to make him more deadly.
That's it, because
If you,
officer means his main thing is giving buffs to his allies, like we saw.
Yeah, hence the entire thing of your initiative is now super high.
That's a officer is the GI Joe equivalent of Bard.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he has slightly below average, but he buffs people.
Now, I think his big claim to fame in terms of combat was the ability to target cleverness and willpower.
Yeah, and that's pretty significant, especially to me.
Yeah.
Oh, even me, that's significant. I have like a 15.
Well, yeah, but until you started, stacking your shit, you were the most well-rounded of us.
Yeah, it's supposed
I'm
to
still well rounded outside of my evasion being.
Right, you start stacking your shit.
it's supposed to be psychology based, which is why I phrased it as he's telling a story.
To be fair, I don't know how to raise cleverness and willpower.
By raising smarts and social.
Yeah, you can't get armor for that.
I think there's some genetic modifications that can help you out.
There's some gene mods, there's some influences. In certain circumstances, you can modify it, like a business suit in certain social encounters will raise it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get situational modifiers, you can't get permanent modifiers without going into like genetic engineering and cybernetics.
Yeah, because my willpower is 15 and my cleverness is 16.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's like I think that's where the real power of being CR14 came in. Of like I can target things that you probably don't have decent defenses in.
Yeah, I'm still relatively around it. It's just I have a 19 with my armor. Well, I have a 19 before my armor for evasion. Like my toughness is 16.
Yeah, his pistol is also armor piercing. So.
Which would defeat the evasion bonus in the armor.
Yeah.